I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah.
Osmodai _00 is here. Good to see you.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is
Snowman
that really
is here.
a million?
Good to see you.
A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed.
Elusivities
Such a
is
pointless
here.
exercise.
Good to see you.
Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it. Sup, the best Finla.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Melamoogle is here.
Has something in mind for
Good
us
to
do?
see you.
I guess would be a start. Heck yeah!
Lameth. Ready to play some cards?
The wider ones now? We've given them a specific. You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to
Imori
carefully time your
100.
jump. Oh, I'm bad at
So
that.
happy you're here.
As I was saying.
Amber Sparrow 95. It's a pleasure to see
In the
you.
bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked a spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
wait,
And
there's
you're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Huh? You actually brought me back? I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. Oh, to your food good. Will you visit? Would you want? See? Communication is useless with you. Wait, can I? Yes! I found what it's for! Okay, you throw away this one that is behind me. You throw away that one. Because that one's bent. You throw away the bent ones. Why do we have more bent ones? Throw away this one. Throw away this one. Throw away this one. This is a fucking tooth. That's an acorn. Acorn goes up there, though, for some
Chaos
fucking reason,
Nico
doesn't it?
456.
And then the
Ready
tooth
to
goes
play
right
some
there.
cards?
I don't know why we're keeping those. Oh, fucking Lego brick in the tool drawer. That goes right there. Oh, got a nut. That goes there. Tooth is in the wrong spot. Sorry, my apologies. It goes in the tooth hole. Sorry. For this... Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm cold. Ah! That's why. You know what happened. My space heater turned off. I like just looked at it like, oh no. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello Asmodai. Hello Snow. Hello Elusive. Hello Finn. Hello Mellow. Hello Larmouth. Hello Imoru. Hello Amber. Hello Nico. Hello Rose. Hello Laplace. Hello. Hello. There's a BB next to me. And he's looking very respectful. He's got his paws over. Yeah, hi. Hi, bud. Yes, yes, yes. You're very cute. Hello. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are doing fantastic this morning. I'm sorry I missed Recital on Sunday.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I missed. This is the first time I have missed a stream I scheduled, I think, ever, and I genuinely apologize. I forgot what day it was. I entirely forgot what day it was, and that has not happened in so long. I am just very, very sorry about that. Where are you? There. That. Did you just turn off again? Why you do? Why you do? Sorry, my space heater just turned itself off again. Can we not do that? Gotta appreciate it not doing that. Ah. Hey, Tyga, good morning. But hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, where am I? Nope, that was the right one. Hello, there I am. There I am. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing all right. But I do apologize. I entirely forgot on Sunday that it was Sunday. Like, my Sunday, because I had to cancel the morning one because of Cleo stream, right? Because of Cleo stream. I entirely thought that Sunday was Monday and that I wasn't supposed to stream, and then it didn't click till like midnight. That I was like, oh no, wait! And I'm really sorry about that. I'm embarrassed. I feel bad. I appreciate y'all a lot, though. I hope y'all are doing okay. So I should give y'all an update. One, all the dirt I had is gone. And also I have a lot of skulk in my inventory. And you're like, why do you have a lot of skulk? So we're gonna start with the skulk grinder. I worked really, really, really hard on this, okay? I don't need this rail. I worked really, really hard on this. Ignore the clicky. But I got skulk. I got a lot of skulk. So this, I made a skulk farm. I don't know if you've seen these before. This bit here and this bit is pretty standard. All of this is all standard. I did stuff though that can only be done in the server because of slight mods we have. So I'm gonna start with this. So if you don't know how these work, you do that, bunch of zombies spawn. They're gonna go down a little trough there, and then they're gonna go up this. I should have put lights in here. I might change it to add some lights in there. Hey, Fox.
Amazing. Foxxology just subscribed to us for another month. That's 10 now.
Thank you so much for the resub. But yeah, then they land, they die from the fall damage, and when they die near this, they create the skull, right? That's their whole thing. The lack of light there is actually going to bug me, so I'm going to do that before I'm too far along. I want one shroom light, just one. Just one. I'm grabbing 32, but I just need the one. And we're going to go in here. We're going to go here. And now I'm going to put my magnet on so I don't lose the glass I'm about to break. That is tinted glass, though, so it's fine. So I need to... This may cause a bit of flooding. It's not going to break anything, but this may cause a bit of flooding. Right, so we got a handful of buttons. It's fine. Not a huge deal. I just got to replace some buttons. Got to place you there. You there, there, And there. That's not where I said to place. Because otherwise it'll spread out of control to the ceiling. But now I can see them go up this side. I just wanted to be able to see them go up here. So that's that portion, right? I'm gonna turn this back on so they stop spawning. So that's that portion. That's a standard mob thing. I just like to clean up the walls. This is actually below my base, by the way. My base is up there. So that's this. Go away. Those spawn every so often. Not a huge deal. But you can see how much got over here. So now the next part of this, excuse me, sir, if you're not gonna help, I need you to move. I need you to move. He is there in case any baby zombies get out. So he exists in case any baby zombies get out. Hi, Bigby. So we hit this, and now that will do this. So there is a block placer, which is one of the mods we have underneath that, and then a piston that pushes it over. And it'll push it over to here. And underneath these, we have a block breaker. So I hit this. So that breaks it. They go into here. They're silk touched. So it will grab gravel. This goes through a system. It detects any gravel and it trashes it. And then any skulk ends up in here. So you'll see we start getting skulk. I can actually, depending on like its luck, what things I get. Genuinely, like it's kind of random, like the items that'll drop. I don't need you. It's kind of random the things that'll drop. I'm not like assured to get any specific item, or like any specific rate, because when they fall here, like as they fall, it does this. But there's a gravel generator on the other side of the wall that drops them down. Or that drops the gravel into some hoppers underneath here. It works fast enough that it gets all this. They fall. It creates the skulk. And then a little bit later, it moves over. And I did have this running faster, but I found out that I was getting way too much of the gravel versus anything else. Like, it was happening at such a rate, I was just getting a lot of gravel. And I'm like, that's not what I want. So, with this current design, it's working. And I spent, like, all day working on this yesterday. Like, I think from the time I woke up till about 3 in the afternoon, I was working on this. Maybe a little bit later. But at about this rate, it gets a pretty good rate. And if more fall, more fall. They go in, they fall, it flattens. Oh god, yeah, it's there. Rose, if it's nighttime, could you sleep? This is terrifying at night. Because we have a fast forward at night rather than a skip. Here we go. I reduced the volume of the pistons for a reason. But I will free cam really quick to show you. So, yeah, zombies all spawn here. It's a lot darker in here today. Zombies get a little backed up here. I don't think they care about this egg at all, honestly. But zombies go in here. They get set up really high to make sure they almost guarantee to splat down here and die. So we get that. Back here is an entire mess of the pistons and whatnot to make sure. This is for the etho clock here is to make sure that the pistons fire. This is a repeater just making the gravel, which that'll just keep going and going and going. And over on the other side, we have the breakers, which just go into a system. This filters out all of the gravel to make sure none of it skips by. Goes up this, goes back in, and then we have our skulk. So, it's... I think it's pretty basic design-wise. Like, I don't think that it's anything too revolutionary, it's just setting it up. Like, I had to make sure this room was long enough that these aren't going to accidentally push the wall. Things like that. But as soon as I turn this off, it'll stop. Like, that'll stop firing. This won't break anymore. I try to run this out when I shut it off. But it's not vital. But it'll go until it gets rid of all of this, and then I'll turn it off. But no, I'm really pleased with it. It gets, like I said, it gets like a double chest in about an hour and 20 minutes is usually a guarantee. So if you're wondering why I need a lot of skulk, that's what we're gonna show off next. Once this is finished its course, I just, like I said, I wanna clear this out first. I should name you. Oh, and I need to do this as a disclaimer because this happened to Somia, and I had added a pack. I believe it was for Nahi. If you name a mob, it will stop its aging. So don't name a happy gas before it's full grown. Apologies to Somia on that one. There we go, and floor is filled. If you ever need rotten flesh, there's also plenty of rotten flesh that comes out of this. You ruined my clean floor. I'm fixing that. Come on. Come on. Hey, Carcelam. But yeah, so... What's what monstrosity? Are you judging my iron golem? I love my iron golem. He just chills here. But hey, Burden. Yeah, that's just an iron golem. I needed a model replacer because I tried to avoid the I tried to avoid the any of the racist design ones. Oh no, Mello. Okay, so everything should be good here. So now, we're going to go back to our storage. Now, this is where we get to have a bit of fun. First of all, I want to let you know, I did update the mini-maps. I am on the wrong layer here. I think if I go up. So I've updated the maps. I switched over to using Zeros. It's counting me in a cave. I need to work on some of the settings. I'm still tweaking the settings on my end. But this one was easiest for me to share the map with everybody. Hey, Greg's. And I'm hoping it has less lag spikes than Journey Map was, because I noticed Journey Map was having issues. For some reason, this area didn't transfer correctly. I don't know what's going on there. But I did put an entire map download for everybody in the Discord. So now you can just see everything. I also have no idea where Rose is on this. I think we're supposed... I don't know. I'm still testing out if this is what I want, but... I switched to Zeros. You don't have to, but it was causing lag spikes. Journey Map was causing lag spikes, so I changed over to Zeros to see if that fixes the issue. It's a client-side lag thing. Pick whichever one you want. I'm just using Zeros, and I'm able to share the map for Zeros pretty easily. But I need to go through the settings so this stops happening when I'm under here. Like, where is full map settings? I mean, I assume this is all full map settings. So if I do a search for player, render player is on, so that's fine. I keep doing that. I'm used to the other settings. I want this to be surface when I'm in the full map. How do I do this? Which setting? Auto cave mode mini map, yes. Full screen cave mode off. There we go. That's the one I wanted. But yeah. I just had to find it in the settings is more the thing. But I did go around, I flew to everybody's base. I feel a bit bad for Avens because Avens is in one of the areas that didn't want to transfer correctly. Avens like the only one. Everybody else should be in here and loaded. I don't know why certain chunks didn't, but the point is that we've got an updated. Now, what I want to show you all is something I worked on really, really, really hard the last 2 days. So my entrance is now down here because I learned that the beacon beam doesn't light up. It is so dark down here. I want you to know it is this dark on purpose. It is a little bit darker than it's supposed to be. I will say that with the capture. But there's a platform here that you can just barely see. You go to it and then watch. The music starts playing automatically. If you enter my base correctly, the music starts playing automatically. It took me so long to get that set up. It is a wireless redstone setup using the warp plates. Because you can transfer items through warp plates, but in order to pick it up, you have to use something like a hopper minecart. Because it won't pull through the plate. But I worked really hard on this, so I got that going. There's a music box under here that's getting triggered by the warp stone from down below. And then if you're wondering about all the skulk that I needed, you can kind of see all the skulk I needed. All the way around. I finished the lower wall section. I finished the lower wall section yesterday. So that goes all the way down. And then I'm going to have that over the top as well. But that is what I've been working on. I'm very, very proud of it, but it has been taking a lot. But yeah, there's a void fog effect that I'm working on yet, so you can see some of the end rods down through here and how that's going to look. But this is the project I've been working on, and I want to show off the auto thing so that y'all understand how this works. So when somebody steps on that other warp plate on the other side, it drops an item out of a dropper, and then that item goes into a warp plate. There is a warp plate right here under the minecart. Hey, Togo. There's a warp plate under this minecart. So the item pops out, goes into this hopper cart, and then goes into this. This has a filter in it to only grab those. The other side has unlimited stuff because of our tree pots. So that goes into this, goes in here. And then that goes through and gets trashed. Whatever item goes through gets trashed. It just gets dispensed into the fire. It's gone. Whatever. But the trick here is that when it goes through, it gets a signal. That signal gets detected and goes over to here, which powers this dropper, which powers this dropper. It's in here right now. And then that'll end up in this. And then when the song's done, it just goes back in and it's back in here. So it'll auto play itself whenever that song goes. So if I go back to my entrance, and I did an adjustment with this yesterday. Should be right here. There we go. Because what I was dealing with was the song was starting too quick. So I wanted to make it possible for multiple people. But you can see, so there's just an observer line that goes all the way down here, which powers this, which has mostly filled this back up. And then that just drops it onto this plate. So it goes down, drops it onto the plate. And that's it. That's all it needs to do, and then that teleports through the item and gets triggered by the detector. So again, I just walk on, teleport. And then the music starts. So yeah, I'm really pleased with how that turned out. So now I have proper working wireless redstone that I can trigger. I can trigger songs based on a lot of random stuff. So I'm really, really pleased with that. I need to do more here. I want to create like a little, I want to create a really creepy like tea party here. Lots of little things. Hey, Beard. But at some point, I'm probably going to temporarily disconnect this because it's, yeah. You're not meant to. Greg's, I can't see it in game. I can't see it in game either. You're not meant to be able to. I'm going to create like a video game start screen there. So the Skulk Gathering actually wasn't that interesting, Beard. I'll recap this really quick because I know it's the start of the stream. Skulk Gathering wasn't actually that interesting, but I've got all this. But it is dark. It's meant to be dark. It is dark for me. I promise. Like I'll go back through. I can't see anything. I can't. It is intentionally that dark. Like, it is meant to be concerningly dark. We're also really, really low, which my shaders make darker. But even if I turn off shaders, I can't see. I cannot see. You're not meant to be able to. Like, that is key. You are not meant to be able to see here. This is meant to be a pitch black room where you spawn in, you'll get this. I want to do a nice pixel art that says, like, welcome. Or the name of the area, or something like that. Hey, Yuna. But yeah, it is meant to be extremely dark. But no, Beard, what I was showing off was this, really quick. Teleport in. Area loads. Music plays. The music box range is like right at the center of these outer circles, which is interesting too. But that was the main thing I was showing off right when you got here, Beard. That is odd, Yuna. Okay, so I will show this again really quick. I'm just gonna do this as a glance. I'm not gonna spend time at the farm, but I made a skulk grinder. Weird. I did a whole bunch of. I went on a journey with Big B and we found a small little skulk thing that happened to have a catalyst in it. So I made a skulk farm, and then I'm not gonna run it this time. But mob spawner, they go up here, they get dropped on this. Converts this, and then this is a piston feed tape kind of setup. Pushes it over, breaks it over at this end, and then I have the skulk, and then it filters out any of the gravel I got. So it just goes across, and I have plenty. Which is actually kind of where we're starting today. The question is how long till I get tired of this music box. Generally, though, I don't hear it for most of it. Like, I can't hear it here. It's over here. I don't remember the size. I don't remember the size of this. I did measure this, but I don't remember the size of this. Yuna, I would say try a lower resolution if you can. Like in the settings, go into your settings, try a lower resolution. If that doesn't work, go into the settings and check for a setting called low latency. Try toggling that off. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to say reboot your device because that might be related. I want to slowly curve this in to create a lower dome. I'd like to at least figure out the framework of this. So I need to do some counting, and I hate that I have to do counting, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. So 63 times 2 is 126. So it's 127. I need not a sphere. I need an ellipsoid. $127, $127. I don't know what that number is for. Oh, it's how smooth it is. I gotcha. And then that should be good. So this outer layer, where we're at. Woo! I got to do a quick math test here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The catch here is that doesn't match up to what I've got. So what did I screw up? What did I screw up? Okay. So I got to math again. Did I screw up the math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. No. So that's 127 for the whole thing. But oh, I guess because technically this isn't how a circle would be. Because technically I've skewed this a little bit because I just added these to the outer edge because it's based on this one and not this. So it's going to be a little odd on the outside, I think is what's happened. It's fine. I'm just going to do one more layer of this and then we'll go, I'm going to do, should I do one? No, I'm going to do two. I'm going to do 2 layers at this height. Right. And then I'm going to do 125 by 125, which is going to be one size inside of that. And then that should be pretty close to accurate for what I'm after, I think. I've got a diagram on the other screen. Okay. least I can give you a cinematic view while I do this, right? I want you to understand, this is what I've been up to, like... Stuff like this is what I was doing yesterday for a good chunk of this. So, this is the thing. I'm okay with the squish sound. It's the whoop whoop stuff that I need to zoom out for, because it overwhelms me. Hey, Cold. How's it going? It's a little woo 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 woo. But yeah, I liked that I was able to get the map shared. So for those who wanted the full world map, I was able to do that. I wasn't able to give the full map for Voxy yet. But aside from that... And Rose did try out the instructions I gave for how to import the map files. And it did work, so win there. It just takes a while for it to actually, like, render them. It's really funny when I get the cloud height right, because if I do this, look. It almost looks like, there's just, like, this weird, like, rendering bug where there's no terrain. But the sound of placing Skulk, that little, like, echoey noise, like, was driving me absolutely nuts yesterday. Like, I'm tired of hearing it. Reduce game volume while placing. Like, the squish is fine, but... Ugh. But yeah, if you don't load in the beam, see, the beam is unloaded. I'm too far away, so the chunks that it was in unloaded. Which is why I had to make sure that when people enter my base, they enter close enough to the beam. Otherwise, I'm going to have to move the beam up, and I really would rather not do that. I want the beam at the bottom of the world. But the chunk loading only lasts so long before that beam disappears. I think I'm going to also cheat and put in a bunch of panes of glass in that spot. My sleep's been screwed up as well, Cold. I hope things kind of balance out for you. Nope, get ready for the clouds to move quickly. Woo! And they're off. There we go. Bloop. But yeah, I am being a bit obnoxious in regards to the amount of spheres I need. And there's going to be a lot of spheres throughout the course of my base for... I mean, spheres being a very good natural accumulation of things with their own, like, gravity, right? So there's going to be a lot of... I'm going to create a lot of, like, this big sphere that we're inside of, right? This big sphere here. Is supposed to be a coalescent of magic. So I want the magic that is coalescing to also have kind of some smaller beat-offs in random locations. Where there's like little bits coalescing over different locations. That maybe aren't as powerful, but they're there. So that'll be a fun thing. Blah, 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 blah. We're almost all the way around. We're at least, we're about 7/8 of the way around, I think. Almost there. So would they would be separated. They would be separated from it. And most of them are going to be a lot lower as well. Ugh. Sorry, my throat's a bit scratchy. It's very cold, so yeah. I'm sure anybody in the US knows it's very cold. So scratchy throats are going to happen. But yeah, I'm going to put a whole bunch of like smaller videos. And I'm talking much smaller, like at most 20 blocks in diameter. At most, but probably more like 10 in diameter. And a lot of very small ones that might only be even 4 in diameter. Hey, no more falling off, Bigby. But I also can't jump off of this. I'm going to have to put scaffold on one side. Ugh. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I said I wanted to do the sphere. Now, I could do this by layers, but I think what's in my best interest, actually, is while it's shaped like this, I want to change that to 125. And then that to 50, and that should squish this automatically for me. Nope, let's go the other way. Push it that way. And then 2D. And then... I need the midsection of this, which was 64. Ugh. Hey, Soumya. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Ow! Hey, Earthquake. Okay, so we're going to go here. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And then we go up. The only thing that sucks trying to do this with scaffold here is that I need a place here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. 1. 1. And then 1, 1, 1. So we got 3 more. 1. 1. 1. Okay. Now we need 2, 2, 1. 2. 2. 1. I wish we could place like Bedrock does. Bedrock has an advantage when it comes to placing blocks over ledges. Like they can just face here and click and it would go. I know there's a mod that lets you do that, and I kind of want it. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Because that's going to happen a lot. It's so finicky. Okay. I did, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So, just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it's got to be 2 again. Really, I got to do this and then go up. 1, 2. Okay. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. Go all the way over. Jump, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is easier than I realized now that I've noticed. So then that was 4, and then I let go of shift, and then I can go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Place you, go to the edge, let go, up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Strabo. Okay, got it. Go to the corner, let go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we need 13, which should just be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, that is me being right over. That's me being on the scaffold. That's me being over the center. Cool. Huzzah! We made it to the middle. Take that, Jimmy Eat World! Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Because I need to go 11 from these little bits. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Itchy nose? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whew. Okay. Now let's get rid of the scaffold. And mobs can definitely spawn on that, so I'm gonna have to... I don't have any torches on me. Ooh, this brings up a good point for me. Gonna make my life easier. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to my storage. We're gonna grab some shroom lights. We're gonna grab some potatoes. Because apparently I'm bad at eating. And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna have our music box play again. Like I said, we're a little bit out of range for it, which is a little bit sad, but... I can just do this. That way I don't have to worry about mobs spawning. Now, I think they'll still spawn here. No! Wow, that's perfect range. Amazing. Actually amazing. Because, like, obviously we don't want them spawning... We don't want them spawning up here while I'm in the base, but yeah, so that'll keep all of them from spawning there. And it gives me a scaffold block that I can stand on more quickly. Okay. This is gonna be great. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this like this is just gonna be great. I need more upbeat music. It also might be a bit quiet, so let's try turning it up. I hate when my music thing does this. Every so often my music app will just be a black screen, so then I gotta quit the whole thing. It's like okay, let's do blah, 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 blah. Funky jazz. We like funky jazz here. Music. Is the app up to date, Yuna, just as a annoying test? Burn. Yeah, I think this music works. Okay, there's our 3. And then we do 1, 2, 3. Boom. Then 1, 2. Boom. 1. 1, 2. Boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 of these. 1, 2. Wait. 1. I've already got confused by my own thing. Where? Whoa. 1, 2. Okay, so I've done 2. I forgot I could just do this. So there's 2. I need 3 more. 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. My brain's not working well. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Let me go up. 1, 2. Then we go up. 1. Then we go up. 1, 2, 3. Then we go up. 1, 2. Up. 1, 2. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got it. We are playing Minecraft. How's it going, Robin? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. We're playing Minecraft. We're losing our mind. We're up in the sky. Let me do this. Woo. We're up here. We're very high up. We're working on a mega base. Massive base. It is lots of work, but we're getting there. Stare into the pattern. is a lot of work. Oh, I've confused my camera. I am over here. It's really fun though on this server to see how different everybody builds, because there's a lot of bases here, right? Like Lee's base is over here. Lee's got a little like modern home, all this stuff. There's my cow that I made. And then we go like, let's see. Greg's bathysphere is here underwater. You can kind of see it. And then there's a trading hall. I think the trading hall didn't update. Yeah, the trading hall didn't update on my map. I forgot to go there. There's spawn. Yeah, everybody's been working on their bases in different ways, and it's really cool to see. We've got a castle over here. There's Big B's base. You can tell by the Big B. How did Lee like the cow? Lee loved it. Lee loved it. Yeah, we're currently working on this. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make these brighter. It's going to be really hard to tell until I get all the layers in how bright this effect needs to be. The big thing for me, Robin, is my ADHD. My ADHD throws me all over the place when it comes to this stuff. I've also realized I've kind of broken little bits of my my lighting by placing these. It's fine. But I will need to light these up with brighter light sources, I think. But that's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then up. And then we do 2, 1, 2, up. And we do 2, 1, 2. Ooh, whoa. Brain. Brain. We went up. We do 2. Right? 3, 2, 2. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Nope. 5. Got it. And then 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Go up again. 1, 2. Up again. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. Where am I? I did the 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 3. This one's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I should just go all the way. There we go. Okay, so I'll do this for your sake, Robin. So my base, I'm working on building an entire city. will flicker out of existence for a moment, but I am working on doing an entire city. Why am I still flickering? Ooh, we're having rendering errors. Let's go, computer. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. That's going to make this horrifying. Okay. We're working on an entire city. Slowly. With this ominous structure over top of it. So, what I like to do is I build facades in all white concrete to everything, so I can see how things look against one another. And then I slowly replace the buildings when I want to do a certain building. But it gives me a good idea of where everything is. Whoa, okay. So we're still having frame issues. Haven't solved it entirely. But my computer was being a little weird there, so we'll let that slide. But working on bits and pieces of a city takes a lot of materials and pre-planning for my method rather than mapping out like, oh, I want this building here. It's like I don't really care what buildings where. I just at the start want to make certain buildings. So that is part of it. But something I've been doing that I've been having a lot of fun with is I need farms for certain materials, right? Like I need to get certain farms for certain things. So the main thing we've needed a lot of is Skulk, and I'm going to keep showing this off because I am proud of this. But I made a feed tape for this, and even though I'm not running the farm, I'll turn these two on so everybody who's tuned in since can see. Gravel gets converted to Skulk, gets pushed over, then it ends up on this. And then those break it, and then it puts a new one in, and it just does this as they get converted. And I'll turn some on. There we go. They've spawned. They can do their thing. But I need so much Skulk, and this method gets me about... it gets me more than a barrel every hour, I think is a better way to describe it. I can get up to 2 barrels, but it really depends on how nice it decides to go. But you can see they die. As long as it's not trying to give itself a cooldown, we get more. And it just gets pushed along. I used to have the gravel feeding back into the system, and I realized it was just easier just to destroy it. But, yeah. Keep going. Get to the end of the path. But yeah, it gets all the way down here, and then because, for those who are on the server who have used the breaker, if you give the tool whatever you need, so silk touch, looting, whatever, it'll make sure it actually uses that tool on it. So it's using silk touch on those, collecting it, and then that goes into the system. Let me turn this one off first. Excuse me. Cool. So yeah, then that's there, that's all closed off, and then that all goes over into this mess. And again, for anybody who hasn't seen the horrifying entrance to my base, it's extremely dark in here on purpose. Go forward. End up top. Music box starts. I really love the music box start though, like so much. I'm really glad that I was able to figure that out. You
I
get to
think someone rang the doorbell.
Really,
Would you
Mari?
mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Nobody rang the doorbell, not in this weather. Mari is right though, we should take a break. It has been a little bit. Before I do that, though, I want to give a shout out to Robin. Give me just a second. Oop. And we will let the shout out clip play, and then we will.
Well, I'm more of a kitty gal myself, but there's nothing wrong with being a puppy girl. Sometimes you just gotta and then you gotta Know what I mean? think you
Do I? Maybe. All right, everybody, though. It is time for a quick break. We're going to step away for 3 minutes. You will not miss anything. We do this to turn off ads for everybody. We do not do automatic ads here or anything. I don't like the idea of interrupting a stream without me saying, hey, let's interrupt the stream. So I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves. Grab some water, all that stuff, and be right back.
They come, they eat, they fuck, they leave. Pause. 11 people died. It's a big milestone as well. Oh God, we've begun with this. I guess we're playing a classic game now. This actually isn't too hard on this game. Ow, never mind. God. Okay, you've actually successfully got me with that. That mirror went on longer than I thought. What? Well, this is okay. Okay, chat. I didn't mean play every single card. What? You know, here's the thing though. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Okay, I know we can do a shout out for Ellie. I have to pick and choose who I do the shout outs for because of the content, because I try to keep the content safe for all ages, and I know we won't get that from Ellie, so there we go.
I was too busy looking at your nipples.
What did I just say, Ellie? I said safe for everybody, and I get that clip. Ellie. Oh, tiny game. What even? Why? Why game? Why?
Hello, we are back. We are back from outer space. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. But hello, everybody. Okay, let's see. So we need to go up 1, 2, 3. Up 1. Up 2. Up 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then now we're level. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hey, Brutus. 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait, whoop. 2, 2, 1. 3, 2. And 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this should go all the way. Yep, got it. Oh yeah. A little bit, Brutus. A little bit. Let's go with calling it advanced. Go the clouds. Do it again. Just a little advanced. Thank you for the follow. Woo. Feels really good to like get that progress done, but it is definitely taking me a while. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Go back up. There's only like arguably like for like mods that actually are needed for users on the server. There's only about 10. So I am building a city. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to build my base in a way that is more like a game. So you enter my base. Let's go to the entrance. You enter my base here. This will be a very dark room, but I'm gonna have like text pixel art here. It's gonna be like a welcome screen or like a settings menu or even like the name of the location. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. But we've got this dark room, and then you just go forward. You step on this plate. You warp into what is essentially a character creation screen. Music plays. You have your little start area. And I'm working on making a void floor for here. While also having this kind of ethereal feeling room for a... Like I said, it's a summoning circle. It's designed to be a summoning circle that you spawn in on the one end. And then you got to go to the center to actually enter. Hey, door. But then you go in here. And that sends you to the city. We're here. So that is a giant sphere of magic. Giant magic sphere is what's up there. It's a little buggy because of the cloud going through it, but we've got... You won't be able to see that anyway. It's going to be purple that you're going to be able to see. And we've got that going on up there. And then you're going to have a city to explore. But I'm just trying to make kind of a... I guess the best way to describe it is almost like an isekai kind of situation. But where players are meant to kind of explore and check out buildings as they go around and stuff like that is what I am working on. It does feel like a space station right now, but it's once that's all enclosed, you're not even going to realize you're up there. But yeah, we got little farms for different things. My glass is probably full. Yeah. Does anybody need any glass for anything? You need glass for anything, you can have some. I still need the glass, but I have unlimited glass being made. So if you need glass, come and get your glass. Holy. We got too much glass right now. I need glass and end rods and all of that. And this is for my tinted glass. And hi, Luna. How's it going? Yeah, I've got a lot of like little things. Let's go back here. Go back up top. I should really put one of my stone cutters up here. Let's go grab one. Storage. Grab you. Let's go back in. I'm doing alright. I'm very cold. The reason I need that up there is because of these. Hey, the texture's working! Good. But I need these, and I want these at... Put these back at 15. Good. I'm glad that texture's working correctly now. So this is what it was, and now what's annoying is I need to get rid of the ones that were here. On this side. Because I removed the little... I removed the purple ring that was on this side. And the only way to remove those is by doing this. Doesn't matter what tool I use, they're all way too slow. Yeah, I'm cold. During break, I have done the because my heater works, but the blower on it isn't doing great. And I need to get that repaired. I don't really have the funds for that right now. So I'm now doing the oven thing of turn on oven, let heat out that way because I need more heat in my house right now. That's fun. The interior... the thing that gets me is my thermostat doesn't think it's that cold in my house. Like, I mean, it says it's 60 in my house. Which is chilly, but it's not, like, freezing. However, if you tell my body that, my body completely disagrees with you and has decided that I am freezing to death. Oh, I can't just replace you. I've got to... Oh, God. That's going to take forever. I apparently cannot just replace... the lights in general. I have to I thought I could just click on them with a new light and replace them, but no. I do in fact have to place something on their spots. Now what is fun about these light levels is I can do... In theory, I can do something really, really cool. And I have to test this because I'm not 100% on it. But... that is how it works if you are using those in creative, Beard. However, this is a data pack that allows for you to do them in survival. So, you have to craft them and place them like they're normal blocks. You can't just... You can't just do, what you're saying, sadly. So what should happen now that they're gone, be able to go here. So yeah, none of them are in this area, and then I'm going to place you. We're going to make this spot really, really bright. Hoping this does what I'm after. I have a really, really tedious idea. BB, stop screaming. I said stop screaming, not scream more. You okay, bud? Okay, so very, very bright right here. But that's going to make it bright outside of that circle, right? Like, I just want the bright there and a little bit on this, but not even really this. So, and I hate that this is going to be the method for this. What I'm going to do, and I need to test that this will work, because I'm not 100% on how well it will work here. But we need to grab another light bulb. I'm just going to use the same ones because they're unlimited for this. But then we're going to grab a bunch of light level 1s. Now, light level 1s basically say that block is not 0. That's it. The block is not 0. But I can do this. Right? Now, again, on its own, this doesn't seem like much. But this is creating a light level 1. If this does what I think it'll do, I am going on theory here. So if I'm wrong, this sucks. But I think what I can do, right, is now we've gone entirely around it. Now that doesn't change much, right? That alone won't change much. It's still fully illuminated, blah, 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 blah. But now I have to be a little bit annoying with this in order to place this correctly. But this is my current solid backing scaffolding, even though I have scaffolding in my inventory. Because this will show what I'm trying to do easier than me placing all of it. This, if it works the way I think it does, we might be able to trap the light in there. I'm hoping. Again, not sure this will work, but I'm hoping. Because I have said that that block is light level 1. I think. Okay, so now we go over top. I don't know if this is counting as additive light or if this is actually doing what I want. So we're learning here. If it's wrong, and then we deal with it when we deal with it. So I am a bit worried this may not be working. What's my current light level? I even have a light levels. I don't think I have. Oh, no, I do. Block 8. It's not doing what I wanted. I was hoping it would lock the light inside the block. It did not. Would have been cool if it did, though. Honestly, though, that light level pack is one of my favorite things. But yeah, it looks like they just add to each other's lighting. I was really hoping that they would, instead of add to each other's lighting, say, no, 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 the light level here is this, so that way it would just take, like, it would count as a wall. Because then I could have, in theory, created, like, a spotlight. It should still be fine, because there's going to be a layer of tinted glass below this glass. And the ceiling height is pretty high. The center I want as the brightest part of this ring as well, so that kind of changes things. So, we've now got a mess here. Do those destroy the light? It does. Okay, I want to make sure the scaffold would. I was like, it should. Okay, we gotta get rid of the low light levels. I want to keep the high light level one, but not those. So get rid of you, get rid of you. There, 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 there. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bup and bup. Okay. Now, this doesn't solve the issue of the second layer I made. They're light level 1, so they're not actually doing anything. So I can leave those, but I want to get rid of that one. Okay. So I'm very curious how that's going to look at night. I mean, you can already tell that there is a lighting difference between these two. So hopefully we can see something considerable in that lighting effect. Because this is the thing, like I'm trying to... I want to make them look like they're glowing, right? Like that's my main thing. Is I want the glass here to look like it's glowing. I mainly want it in the center section, which we're definitely going to get with that. But I want to do it in different bits. But I also kind of don't want to light up the wall too hard. Because like at current, right? At current, we're looking at. I mean, this is a level 10 because I put a 10 light there. It is getting paler, but if I put this here. That's still level 10. If I do the outside ring, though, of it, we're going to be lighting up the stars, and I don't know if I want that or not. I'm going to have a horrible time doing this, though. I say horrible, it's just tedious, right? I'm accidentally breaking some of my wall in the process of doing this. I'm going to have to be a bit more careful. Put you back, put you back. Put you back. There we go. Okay. No! The server closed. It hates me. Give it 15 seconds. The server is legit back up in 15 seconds. It's great. There we go. We'll go to there, and then I'll do this bit, which started there. Because when it gets to nightfall, I wanna see how different that feels, right? I'm hoping that 15 isn't too far or too bright. I think it'll be fine, but it is more than I'd like it to be, if that makes sense. I should get more scaffolding. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Getting dark, and we're gonna see how this feels at full light level. Okay. Okay. You can definitely tell from that the center is illuminated there. I'm going to grab these and turn these into 15s, just so I don't grab the wrong amount. And put those back away. Okay. You know what? I think the illuminated wall will work. I was worried that it wasn't going to look that good being fully lit, like it was going to throw off the effect, but I kind of am liking the lit up wall effect compared to over there. Like the sparkle is neat, and it's still going to fade up higher. But just having it illuminated at the bottom is good. Now, we do have a weird lighting thing going on here, but this will be fine. But you can see, like lighting these up definitely adds this, like, interesting visual quality. Like, it makes them all feel really cool. Normally, I would probably do something where, like, I have, like, glowstone below it and then, like, a black floor, but I think having the glass with a void floor below it's going to look better, so I'm glad we can do the light block trick. But yeah, no, full light level I think is definitely the way to go on this. So let's go down to our storage system, because we're going to need a lot of scaffold to do this. Now, I believe I have a lot of scaffold. Scaffold's not really a block you use up, you just lose it. You lose track of it. Throw all that in there, because I don't need the skulk right now. Black concrete in there. Do I have scaffold in any of these chests? There's some. I'm so organized. That should be enough. All right. Come back in. Go forward. Bup, 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 bup. Start with that section. I'm gonna run out of lights. We'll have to make more of those. Which isn't a huge deal, but I don't like making new things. Crafting throws off my building momentum or my project momentum. It's like, ah. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I'm about to turn on some very targeted music towards most of my audience in a second. Okay, there. I guess technically I only need this every other one, because if you do two, I believe if you do a 15 and a 15, the one in between them would also be 15. I might be wrong there. But I guess the one block down would end up being a 14, which is what I'm trying to illuminate. Feels really cool to have these kind of areas here. All right, let's get some targeted music for y'all. Where are we looking? Do. In here, and then I want... Yeah, no, we're gonna do this one. There we go. Is this targeted enough to my audience? Did we target? Are you feeling targeted? Hey, Finn. Listen, my audience is a whole bunch of emo kids and goth kids. I know what we listen to. But no, it's honestly just 2000s pop punk. But it is really funny that it started with this song. There's been music playing the whole time. It was just more jazzy background music. I changed it up to this because I know it'll activate people. You grow up to be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. There we go. That's shocking, Ben. What? This song, I mean, I will say this song is very late millennial coded. So like I get why it may not be as popular now, but let me, where's my button? I'm gonna turn off the sponsor block. I'm gonna try. Do you not want to turn off sponsor block? Sponsor block, be gone! Why is that broken? Did I You just lost track of yourself. Amazing. It's the exact same file with the exact same name, but I didn't know where it was. You gonna go away now? Are we really not gonna fade that scene away? No. Oh, you turned on. Turn off. There we go. Got it. I still think it's funny that the lead singer of My Chemical Romance was the creator of Umbrella Academy. And I think that bit of information is lost on a lot of people. Ding. He also, if I remember correctly, was the creator of Penny Parker, the original creator of Penny Parker in the Marvel comic series. Penny was much older, though, in the comic series, and it was pretty much directly based on Evangelion. But yeah, Penny is much older looking in the comics. I feel like they did it as more of a gag to make kind of joke about anime art styles in the Spider-Verse stuff, which made me sad because that's not really the thing. She's supposed to be like late high school, and you're like, yeah, but what if she looked like she was 12? And it's like, why did you do that? Like, I feel like that has to do with a problem with infantilizing Like, for the movie. I think that is, like, one of the blemishes on the original movies. I feel like it has to do with this infantilization of Japanese girls, and I don't like it. I want to be clear. The comic doesn't do that. It's strictly the movie that did that. To Penny. And it's like, yeah, she's still smart and stuff, but it's like... She's older than you're making her look, and it's weird that you chose to make her look younger. And more cutesy in design. When she's basically very angsty and pissed off in the comics the whole time. And very, very not happy at any point. There we go. See, this is what I mean. I need more lights. Which is actually where some of my glass is gonna go, which is good, but I need so many more lights. All good. Take care of yourself, Mello. I hope everything goes well. And thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It goes for all of you in general, even if you're only able to pop by for a few minutes. I really do appreciate y'all stopping by and being lovely. Okay, we need bones. We need bone meal, and I also need to make more bone black. So we are going to go over to Lee's base. And we'll say hi to Cowdiceps. Hello, Cowdiceps! Nice to see you. You are looking lovely today. I love this cow. Woo! Da 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 do do. I would see it on TV, in a magazine. Celebrities who want sympathy. All they do is piss and moan inside the Rolling Stones, talking about what life can be. I added a present to Lee's base. Lee doesn't know I did it. So, for the light bulbs, I need a lot of glowberries. So we're gonna get some glowberries really quick. Oh, let me put my magnet on because this is gonna be a lot. Boop, boop, boop. Bop, 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 bop. Quiet phone. I didn't live out on the street. Oh, we got some games for this week, by the way. Some games I'm excited to play that are all, like, scheduled right now, so be prepared for that. Mission of famous. Always complaining. Always complaining. No, but I got like a whole bunch of games on the list of like things I need to show off and things I just really want to play. You're gonna see a lot more. This is the thing. For those who don't know, basically my mornings are almost strictly going to be Minecraft, other than like maybe some big titles like when we go through all the Uncharted games again and stuff, because I do like going through those every like 2 years. but we will be going over a bunch of like point and clicks and stuff.
Why did the skeleton not cross the road? It didn't have the guts to. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. That was the most canned laughter laugh you have ever done, Mari. I need you to know that. Like that is the like fakest laugh you have ever done. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. The rich and famous. I made more bone meal than I realized. There is a sleepy cat next to me. It is the large and fluffy one whose name, if I say it, will suddenly go, I should get pet now. But he is snoozing. Okay, so we got that, and then I'm going to turn the rest of this into bone black. I need copper. Now, I don't think anybody's done it yet, so I am going to smelt for this little bit here. I don't like going through this because this does make a very nice block. So let's see how many blocks I can make first. It's not a ton, but I do really like these blocks. Oh no, I was making fun of Mari's fake laugh more than anything. Apparently people are having a lot of Twitch lag today. I hope that is just an across the board issue and not just a me issue. Hey, Skulls. Itchy nose. I mean, that is fair, though, Skulls. The snow is kind of awful. We do, but I don't have a trader set up for it. Like, yes, we do have a trade for it. I just don't know of anybody who's set up that trade yet. You probably have, but I don't know where said villager is for said trade. Who's what for? Oh, it's for the toolsmith. Ow! Gonna do that, grab that, and then guess I'll take out a couple rows of that and then just transfer it over here. Ugh. Bear, 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 bear. But yeah, we need a lot of light bulbs. So while that goes, let's go back up. You can do pretty well off of one stack of the bulbs, so let's just get... Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. Ugh. That poor bee. Be free! Be free! You're trying to get to flowers that are down in the bottom, and you're not allowed to get to those. I know that's what you're after. I know you're at... Let me in. Let me in! I can't get into my own base! Boy, tonight I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he will find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. Okay, hopefully that stops them from trying to get down here. What's on the agenda today? More crap up here. It's not properly rendered, I'm sure, but I'm trying to get copper for lights to make the glow better on this, to make it more intense. Then we started working on shaping out the dome. But, yeah. The problem is, right now, I need a lot of copper. It is a lot of end rods, and I need a lot more. I need a lot of them. But I am making them, and I'm making plenty of them, so it's not too bad. Like, I've got a lot of blaze rods. I have a blaze spotter farm. I go here. Leg spike! Since I'm teleporting between dimensions. I made this the other day. You know what kills me? And I just realized this saw blade is backwards. That saw blade, that one right there is backwards. The rest of them are all the same. That one, backwards. But we've got that. We've got my sculk grinder for all the sculk I could ever need. Granted, I'm actually low on it, but... That one rune always gets me. When I see it, like, fall, the particle from teleporting and whatnot, that one rune, I always see it and it's like, that is the least amused face possible. But I need... Yeah, I'll just do the 20 for now, and then that'll be going while I'm up there. Need that, there. Why is there a light on there? I mean, it's fine. It illuminates the platform just a little bit, but... I need a decent amount, but it's not... It's more just I need it smelted so I can place these, right? Because I need, like, one for each thing of bulbs I'm doing. So there's not an exact number. Like, I'll always be able to use it. But I do not know how much I need. Also, for those who don't know, we recently added pronouns on the server. So now when you type in chat or when you join, you can see pronouns! And you can set them to whatever you want. You can also add a nickname, which is why the names are doubled in the tab list if you want. You can put a nickname up there. If you prefer people call you something then rather than what it shows. Preferably a short... Really? Wait. What? Okay, they must have spawned further down the line. It sounded like they fell down on me. Like, how? How? But yeah, basically I need enough bulbs that I can illuminate the entire, like, all of this. So it's a bit. I like that I knew that you arrived. Thank you. I like that I knew you arrived. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, that is a lot. I like that I knew you arrived, though, because of the music box. The music box entry. It's the honestly really creepy alarm. Like, imagine just being here and then the music box starts playing and nobody's there. Yeah, craftable light bulbs just allow for people to make more creative builds. Like, that's the big thing. Craftable light bulbs mean you can make more creative builds. Full stop. And any chance to be more creative in a build is perfect. What's really cool about the light bulbs especially, though, is, like, because mobs only spawn on light level 0 blocks, what you can do is you could create, a whole bunch of light level 1s, and then just cover the floor in light level 1s, and you could have a completely dark room that nothing can spawn in, instead of having to use carpets or whatever. Nice skulls. The problem is, for those that are aware, I had thought 10 was going to be the right number, and for the light level, which it wasn't. So I've already actually placed bulbs on all of these spots, and now I need to break them by placing something on them so they're not illuminated. You can see that's illuminated to the new level. This was on light level 10, though. And we're having issues with zombies spawning right now because they're spawning on the outer wall, so I want to do the outer wall first. Let's do that first so we don't end up with too many. Wait. There. And then you. Thankfully, I don't need to do other things. I am out of glass now. Yeah, we're gonna have issues with zombies for a little bit. Zombies and skeletons and stuff spawning in here, which isn't great. Thank you so much, Rose, by the way. I don't think I said it out loud, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yep. I need 5. There we go. Have I been in an angsty mood? No. No, I don't think so. So that's the thing for me, Jing, is my brain views builds by lighting before anything else. Lighting can make or break a build, to me. So I think it's most important to get the lighting right. Oh, I'm just playing nostalgic 2000s music. Not so much angst as nostalgia. But it's also a thing of I haven't been listening to enough music lately, so at least playing music from an era where I know the music lets me enjoy the music a bit. I do listen to modern music as well, though not many artists that are extremely popular. Like, my most listened to artists, I think, are Tessa Violet and Ash Nico for modern day stuff. But I also try to avoid music that's going to... on my streams, I try to avoid music that's going to possibly cause issues with speaking. But because I'm doing a lot of counting right now and less interesting stuff, I think having the nostalgic music works a bit better than having, like, Katamari or a whole bunch of J-pop and things like that. Okay, there. That should stop them from spawning around the edge. But yeah, you can see here, like, I've got light level 10 blocks is what I was doing. But that's just not enough. Okay, you're okay, Annie. Okay, Annie, you've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Yeah, no, for me, like a good build, it's about contrast and where the light attracts your eye. So everything I do is trying to get the lighting right before I really focus on much else. And I realize that's not the case for like everybody, right? But having good lighting can make a base really, really, really pop. Whereas if everything is like fully illuminated, you're not getting those interesting shadows that really draw the eye to areas. Like if you have a high vaulted ceiling, it's all well and good to have it well lit, but I'd rather the vaulted areas be super dark, right? Like looking up, I'd rather it be really dark up here and then bright at the bottom, because then it creates this shadowy kind of ominous bit up there. But when you do a lit ceiling, it's almost like you're in a church, like a church that's well kept and not creepy. You end up with kind of this like museum feel. And museums are neat, but the building is not the interest then. You end up not paying attention to the build. When you add those shadows, it makes your eyes draw up. It makes you look at those shadows. It makes you kind of see the way the light casts and catches on the corners of things. So that's one of the big things for me is I want to make sure when I do Minecraft builds, I'm polling the eye. I'm polling people to those locations rather than just having them exist, you know? And it's not a vital thing, but that is how my brain sees a lot of things, is I see them based on light and shadow. And I want to carry that into my Minecraft builds because that can be really important, especially in game design. Light and shadow is vital. If you think about yellow paint, right? Yellow paint is one of the big things that people talk about when it comes to making sure people notice things. And then by relation, a game to talk about is Portal 2, right? Portal 2 doesn't use yellow paint too often. It does in occasional bits. But for the most part, their method is something that Valve's done in a lot of their games, which is based on light and shadow. If you're in a dark room, you put a light somewhere off in the distance, and the player goes, that's where I need to go. You do a dark spot in the room, and that's where your eye gets drawn, and you go, oh, I need to go to the dark spot. It's just one of those little things where your eye will pull towards the lighting that is out of place. Usually the lighting that is out of place is just the edges of anything. Because like when you're doing a painting, one of the things that people often overlook is that light kind of sticks to the surface of things. So when you do a shadow, right, when there's a shadow on something, the shadow doesn't, trying to think of the best way to describe it. If I just go with this, right, you're going to sadly see my crosshair when I'm on it. Light doesn't just go darker and then it's darkest. When it's a 3D object, it's usually dark, and then the light coming off that's hitting this side actually wraps around a little bit in real life and does a little bit of a line there. Shaders make it a little more obvious in this, but light does hug corners just a little bit. So there's that little stroke of light, and your eye will be drawn to that little stroke of light on the edge of a 3D object. So when people do that in builds and game design and everything, it pops more. It makes it really interesting to look at. So, I find that super important when it comes to designing anything, be it Minecraft, video games, whatever. Because that's the thing, like, for those who don't know, I did a lot of, I went to college for art. I did drop out, but I went to college for fine arts and fashion. Which is a really fun combination of majors. I did not finish, but you learn a lot about drawing the eye from like in fashion you learn a lot about drawing the eye and where your eye gets pulled, and then in fine arts you learn about the more simple things. So they worked really well, and like I've gone through a lot of different career paths that I've studied. The reason I did fashion and fine arts is mainly because I wanted to do game character concepts. Was the main thing I wanted to do, and fashion fine arts as a combo is a really good one for that when you're in a location that doesn't have any game design specific courses, right? And you don't want to travel too far. So I combine fashion and fine arts to create a background that would work well for that. So I've learned a lot about how like fabrics flow and how it pulls the eye along based on certain shapes. I grew up wanting to be an architect originally, so I learned a lot about why buildings are structured the way they are. Zaha Hadid has some of the like coolest brutalist architecture. I'm actually a big fan of brutalist architecture. Come at me. But I feel like it's because brutalist architecture is underappreciated for what it does. And brutalist architecture works very heavily in the light and shadows. But the catch with brutalist architecture is you need to expand upon it. You don't just stop there, right? Brutalist architecture is good because it doesn't distract from the foreground. So brutalist architecture is usually known for its very, very sharp edges and clean surfaces. But the catch with brutalist architecture is it's usually associated with like a totalitarian government system where you're not allowed to have like free thought or anything like that, right? That's usually where brutalist architecture goes to. Brutalist architecture, for those who don't know, if you've seen the game Control, that building is a brutalist style building, right? It is an extremely clean, concrete kind of feel, right? Like that's one of those things with brutalism is that clean. That very clean, very sharp, very stark. There's nothing going on here. But what's fun about that is when you add mess to it, which is where Control really utilizes it. Because Control has a lot of floating things and things that are kind of out of place, and they stand out. So when you view a brutalist architecture building, right, like when you look at a building that is brutalist architecture, look at what it is, but then imagine if people had the ability to use that as a canvas, to paint it, to grow plants along the side of it, like climbing vines and like overgrowth and things that could exist on it. And you end up with this stark contrast of human nature and beauty and art. And you end up with a brutalist architecture is perfect as soon as it leaves the totalitarian government. It just sucks in a totalitarian government that it's always associated with. So reclaiming brutalism, I think, is the key thing that needs to be done when it comes to that. But I also like it gives me this view. I think one of the best games. This is an older one. I don't think I can pull it up. No, I can't pull it up easily. One of the best games for this is a game called Naissance. Naissance on Steam. I highly recommend it. I should stream it one of these days. But it's an old game. But there's no textures in the whole game. It's all just light and shadow. And it's a really good, if you take a moment to view it as light and shadow, it's a really fun experience to go, oh, okay, I see how this makes me, like, it really pulls the eye in certain areas, because I only got lost once in Naissance, and it's because it at a certain point switches over to needing to go up and down rather than along paths. But it's a very good game to look into when it comes to that. I love seeing that game. It's an older one. Like, it's probably 15 years old now. Maybe more. I want to say 2012 is when I played it. I might be wrong on that, but highly recommend Naissance if you
I'm
get a chance.
feeling hungry. Cam, would you be a dear?
Has it
to
been an
fetch
hour
me a
already?
snack? You can run a few ads to pay for it.
Has it been an hour already? Let me finish this circle. And then during the break, I'm going to pull up Naissance on my phone. During the break, I'm going to pull up Naissance on my phone, and I'm going to post a link in the chat because I want y'all to look at it. All right, but I will be right back. I'll catch you on 3 minutes. Ads just turned back on. Hi, Sleepy. I'm sorry if you got ads to get in here. They just turned back on, and I need to get them off. So I will be right back. I will catch you on 3 minutes. You will not miss anything. See you all very soon. Spirit. Has anything in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah! I'm trying to pick things up to. Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? God, y'all! At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where... I can't see it. Guys. I can't see anymore. I don't know what's happening. Okay, you throw away this one that is behind me. You throw away that one. Because that one's bent. You throw away the bent ones. Why do we have more bent ones? Throw away this one. Throw away this one. Throw away this one. This is a fucking tooth. That's an acorn. Acorn goes up there, though, for some fucking reason, doesn't it? And then the tooth goes right there. I don't know why we're keeping those. Oh, fucking Lego brick in the tool drawer. That goes right there. Oh, got a nut. That goes there. Tooth is in the wrong spot. Sorry, my apologies. It goes in the tooth hole. Sorry. For this being like a, oh, here's the cleaning thing. What the fuck? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. Hello! I'm back. So, that is the link in chat. It is a free game at this point. I think I paid for it when it came out, but it is free now. Highly, highly recommend. Download Naissance. Play it. Check it out. It's not horribly long, but it is an absolutely beautiful game. I might stream it soon. I've got a handful of games I need to play. I think... oh, it's snowing again. Oh, no. But I have a handful of games that I owe to be streamed. But I will put that in my queue of things I should stream again. But yeah. I hope y'all are doing all right. I hope y'all are feeling good. I hope y'all are having an all right day. I'm happy to be here. I love spending my streams with you. I still feel guilty that I missed a stream the other day. But yeah. I should do that reminder, like, every so often when Mari mentions that. If you're not following, do consider clicking the follow button. We stream 10 times a week here. Like, there are a lot of streams here. Stream 10 times a week, which leads to some really fun, like, overall times. I do Minecraft usually during the morning streams, and then I do a lot of indie titles during the afternoon ones, so. I will say this: what VR are you doing, Jing? Like using what headset? Do you know? Are you doing it with a Rift or are you doing it with like PSVR or? Because the type of headset will be a big effect on it, I find. But also whatever game you're playing can have a huge like hit on it. I learned that the big thing for me for like motion sickness was actually me catching things out, like, or me not having a good range, like, field of view. So, like, I found that the Rift was not good for my brain on that one because it didn't go far enough to the sides. But, like, I had a Pimax. The Pimax was fantastic, but it had a lot of compatibility issues. But the Pimax, I think, was my favorite one that I've used. But yeah, each headset has its pros and cons. Pimax was my favorite, but now I've got the PSVR 2, which I do need to do more streams with that. I'm working on getting the PSVR 2 set up with this computer when I have the energy. I've just been very drained, and the cold weather has me in hibernation mode. So I do apologize that I'm a little slower than I'd like to be on getting fancy new stuff done and all that, but soon, I promise. And then we'll get some VR streams back in. I've got to figure out how to get the chat on. I want to get chat audio rooted to my ears without being in your ears is one of the big things, you know. So that way I can still chat with y'all without being able to necessarily see things. Do you know, like, well, I guess here's an easier question. Do you know what you're gonna be playing, Jing? The big thing I found was that motion sickness tended to be caused almost exclusively by games that had me move into vehicles while standing. So I did quite well with games that were like there was a game for the PlayStation for the PS4 PlayStation's VR, and that one was designed in a way you were sitting down for the whole thing. Never got motion sick from that one. Because the motion sickness is caused by a disconnect in your brain from things moving and you not moving. So higher movement ones, if you're not in a vehicle in the game, will mess with you. So if it's ones where you're like running a bunch but you're not actually running, that'll do it. But if it's something like Moss, where Moss is a third-person game where you're in kind of a storybook and you're looking into the world, those ones don't cause motion sickness at all because you're more static in the environment. So that's kind of the thing that causes it. If you're okay, here's the thing. Do you know if you're going to be using joysticks to move, or are you going to be physically in an open space, like open enough space where you get to walk around? Because if you can walk around in the space, you shouldn't get motion sick. If it's one where you're kind of stuck in a very small area, you're more likely to get motion sick. That's kind of the thing, is can you move around? If you can move around, you're good. If not, that's where you might struggle a little bit. So you kind of, it's like I said, it's based on a disconnect between your body moving and the game. That doesn't sound like you're going to be moving too much, at least. So, and probably needs a small area, so you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about motion sickness then, unless you're very, very prone to motion sickness. As long as the system you are on has enough power to run the game smoothly, everything should be good. Because I don't think there's going to be that much movement, judging by the name of that game. Should say experience. Edutainment. I need more glass. Also, for anybody curious, I don't have warp stones in the most convenient spots because I want to travel. I think it's more boring for you if you don't see me move around. And you get to see interesting things as I move. Like, it'd be really cool when I have, like, these buildings decorated and then you're seeing me, like, actually travel. I have 3 stacks of berries, so I can do quite a bit of this, actually. I need this, but then I want half of you. That's not how uncrafting that works. I'll come back up. Like, I do use warp stones because it is a very long distance, and I don't want to use rockets in my base, because it changes my perspective of seeing how my whole base feels. But I do want to use waystones, because I think it's important to cut down on some of the foot traffic, right? It's a balance. Like, when my base is further along, one of the rules is going to be, hey, no elytra in my base, and no magnets, because magnets will break my base. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have those little rules. I get you on that, Jing. The view bobbing used to be more of an issue for me. I've gotten better because I got a... One of the things I did that made my life better when it came to playing Minecraft is I set a hotkey. I got camera utilities, which allows me to zoom out the third-person camera further, which is what you're seeing here. But not only did I get the camera utilities, I did, I bound it to a hotkey on my mouse that does this third-person view. So I can swap back to this view a lot faster and experience that in more of a fun way, rather than being constantly in that first-person view where I'm stuck dealing with that. There's also shoulder surfing, which could help a lot. I don't know if you've seen that one. Shoulder surfing actually allows you to really play in third person. Like, it offsets you a little bit and lets you punch slightly offset, which might work well for you, but that still should need a bit of a key bind in order to shoulder swap, in case you need to get something on the other side. But I find shoulder surfing to be a really good way to at least play. Like, if you're looking for a playable third-person experience, it's probably the best there is. Because Minecraft's third-person, this view sucks. This is better. Oh, I need to go into... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I wish I could get this to hit blocks. Because that's this view, right? And I want this. I wish I could get this to hit blocks, and it doesn't have that setting. And I'm sad. I can do this. Ooh. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I wish I could get that to be set to the beginning. I could do an offset view with the... What are you doing? You're not allowed in there. Stop trying. Butthead. Cat trying to get into the closet. Yeah, no, I used to play with view bobbing off pretty heavily as well. It's something that I've learned, though, that also tended to help me a lot with motion sickness when it came to PC games was play in windowed mode and don't have it be the full screen. I am the person who closed the door, Skulls. There we go. Yeah, putting the full light level is definitely the right way to go about this. Like, look at that. That looks so good. Short this time, miles in summer. Is your hand in mine? I'll leave when I wanna. This place was never the same again after you came and went. How could you say you meant anything different to anyone standing alone on the porch with a cigarette? Yep, on the first night we met. But yeah, this area is going to need better lighting. Right now, it is just lit by the beam that you can't see. This is the one thing. You're not meant to hang out in this room, which is an issue. So, like, if I go here, now the beam is loaded because the beam is actually right behind me here. That's why you're supposed to come in here, and then you warp. And then the beam is there. So I'm going to need to put in a faux beam. I'm going to need to just, like, grab glass panes and at least fill that area. They're not going to be as good, but at least gives that sign that it is there. Maybe I'll do some sort of additional effect. Maybe, like, with, maybe I'll do some sort of, like, spiral, like a tornado kind of effect with glass going up. That'll probably look really cool, too, to do that. I love that I set up wireless redstone to make that music play. I am so proud of that. But yeah, I need to do more layers of this ring. I just don't think, yeah, like, as much as I can do a lot of these things, I don't feel like me counting a bunch of numbers is really good for stream. Like, I do like I do like doing it. It's not that, but it's just... It's not the best streaming thing. Black stained glass, tinted black. There we go. And then you're tinted again. I'm going to grab that tinted and put the tinted over here. There we go. How did I end up with an end rod? When did I pick up an end rod? Go away. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the most entertaining thing for me to be doing. Nope, I need to go further down. But yeah, this area has been really... I love seeing this, though. This wall is so satisfying. But yeah, there is a row of glass here. So I have to go up, and then... Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. But yeah, it's not the most exciting thing, but at least this is something I can do in chat with y'all during it. But yeah, the whole goal of this is to create a void floor. If you've never seen a void floor, it's the same as the fog effect, except you add in light sources, which in this case we're using the end rods. And it basically creates like a star field going downward. Next big thing. I'm kind of wishing I had done this a little bit differently now that I've kind of got access to that much skulk. I kind of want to replace all of the shroom lights in the floor, which would be a horrible idea because of the amount of time it would take. But I want to replace all the shroom lights in the floor with skulk. And then remove the carpet. Because I wouldn't need the carpet layer there. And it would create this abyss with sparkles at the bottom. Because you can just see them. Like, after it's through all the layers, you can just see them. It's not necessary, but... I mean, we're going to see where it ends up after I get... After I get all of this placed, maybe my brain will go, nope, we need to change it, and actually go and do that, but hopefully it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. The amount of frog lights I would need would be too excessive, though. Oops, storm. Living in Beverly Hills. Hi, Fury. Fury, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. That's fine. Just stop trying to go in the closet. Hi. Can y'all hear him today? Or is he too quiet today? Yeah? Tell me more. Tell me more, buddy. Yeah? Yeah. Let me move that back. Hi, I love you too. Hi. They broke into the closet the other day, and I didn't realize, but Fear had managed to get into the closet, whereas the other two I scared out of it, and he just stayed hidden in it. So then when I closed the closet up, I didn't see Fear for a few hours, and it turns out he was locked in the closet. Come here, bud. Oh, hi. 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 Hugs? Hi. Hi. You're a very soft old man. No, no, no. Sit down. Sit down. You can stay on my lap, okay? Okay? I know you're a little rough with being held, but hopefully you can find a spot to be comfy. That way you can stop whining. He wants to be held, but he doesn't like being held. It's a conundrum for him that I hope he someday sorts out. But he's been like this for 16 years. I doubt that's going to change. What's funny is the cats that tend to get stuck are the ones that are the least likely to complain about being stuck. They just want out. They won't whine. Like, until they like need something, they will not whine. Like, well, I guess I live here now. Tell me that you're alright. I never actually really got into Motion City soundtrack. My one ex was really into them. Just, I don't know, this when this music was popular, which I believe was around 2005, 2000, yeah, I want to say 2005. I was mostly listening to System of a Down and Green Day. Slightly different, and I was getting disappointed in Green Day because I felt like American Idiot wasn't really their best stuff. Nope, Fury has decided to take a nap on the desk now. But yeah, I could get a hoe, break all the shroom lights, replace it with Skulk, and it'll be fine. It's just one of those things of like I spent so long placing that, and I hate the lost time part of it. But if it looks better, it looks better, right? Like that's kind of the thing. If it looks better, it looks better. But he got his attention, and now he gets to be right next to my hand. So I think he's chill. I like how I like how I mention Green Day, and then we immediately get Green Day. But yeah, I just felt like American Idiot, while a good album, was not to the same kind of standards of what I was wanting to listen to at the time. It felt more commercial. We men differ from the hollow line. All of American Idiot, though, like as an album, sounds like it's meant to be a musical, or even an opera. Honestly, like you can listen to American Idiot beginning to end and get one continuous music video. And I know they did it with some of it, making kind of a long like musical thing out of it, but they could literally make a stage play out of American Idiot. I get you, Jig. It's one of those things though, like this is a big area. This part, like stuff like this is part of why I stopped doing YouTube for Minecraft. Like when I used to make YouTube videos, I did do Minecraft stuff, but I always had these visions that I want to do these projects, but doing this alone, even if I'm listening to an audiobook or whatever, sucks. I believe they did eventually, yes. But like doing this is not great to do on my own, which is why I think honestly, I think that's why a lot of YouTubers way back would cheat. They would cheat. They would switch to creative mode, do this stuff, and then switch back between videos, just because this sucks to do. As far as like a only this thing, but like nowadays you add in streaming, I can have conversations with y'all. I can do all this. We get to have conversations. We get to have an experience together, right? And you get to be part of the thing. I was feeling zoned out yesterday, so like doing the outer circle of this wasn't too bad. But I have to find that kind of balance between going too far and like being too far into counting. Like I don't want to do the circle because I think that makes for bad entertainment because I can't even talk to y'all because I'm saying numbers. Or the roof up there. I don't want to do too much of that. I don't mind doing like the four corners to get the shape of it so you can kind of see what's going to happen. But like actually doing that on stream is not going to entertain a lot of people. Ooh, I'm getting pinky cramps. We are going to do something I never do. Where are you? Toggle sneak. Because my pinky hurts. I should do the Joe method and put it on the foot pedal. I believe it was for crouch. It was either crouch or sprint. I think Joe doing that, though, would be more entertaining if Joe had, for lack of a better term here, a foot cam. I think a foot cam would make Joe doing that hilarious. Oops. I tried to eat at the exact same time I walked past my jukebox. Okay. This way. I want to be able to leave this. There we go. Is it though? Is it though, Jig? Hello. There we go. Now let's go get some black dye. Meow. The toggle sneak is throwing me.
That one. Grab another one. Grab another one. Toggle sneak is an interesting one, like as a thing. I like toggle sneak as a thing, but when I'm playing normally, I'd rather it be something that it's something I'm not using heavily, right? When I'm playing, but there are projects where it's like, no, I need to use it a bunch now. Which is what we're dealing with here, where it's like, okay, toggle is good here. I'd like if it did it if I like double tapped, like if I could set it to be a double tap will toggle it on, but if I'm holding it, it'll just hold. Because this makes scaffold really annoying. Scaffold, not a fan of it. Thank you for the follow! Scaffold with toggle. With toggle, yeah. There are certain things that don't really work well with it. Okay, we go back into the void abyss. What's funny is like every guide for the void is like, oh, place them randomly. Like, nah, I'm gonna do mathematically. For placing these down. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. If it was like a double tap to toggle, I think that would actually be really cool. But it being as is, it's like, Go, 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 go. This area is so ominous. Like, just being down here is like, what? But yeah, it'll be black glass for all of these except for the top one, which will be tinted. And the reason it's tinted more than anything is to stop the light pollution from the summoning circle from affecting the void floor. I want it to feel like the light is only going up, not down into the floor. So we have to avoid a little bit of light pollution by doing tinted glass on the top. But that should still look clean in the overall effect of it. I hope. Toggle sprint is it depends on what the expected control is for it or what I'm playing. Back when I played Fortnite, back before uninstalling it about a month ago, I would not do toggle on that because it's something I want to be able to sprint and stop sprinting really quick, you know? Like that's kind of the thing. It's like I want that fine control over when it happens. But when it comes to a game like this, I find it less vital. But I'm also not somebody who plays like combat-oriented stuff. It's probably really bad to use like toggle sprint if you're somebody who does like PvP-based Minecraft servers and stuff. Toggle is probably not your friend. Ah. Sometimes when I yawn, I think my yawn sounds like Patrick Star, and I hate it. Just want you all to know that. I want you all to know that random thought that occurs to me every once in a while. Bam, bam, bam. See, that's actually so. Zheng, that actually is a point. I think that is something that should be brought up. With people who sprint always in games. That is why I think walking sims as a whole, if they're going to have a sprint mechanic, need to have a stamina gauge that has to refill. Because the point of a walking sim is to slow down. Like, I really enjoy a lot of walking sims, but they get really thrown out of whack the moment I realize I can run in them.
because I love games that are meant to be this kind of calm experience. But then you give sprinting, it's like, am I really going on a cozy walk if I can sprint the whole way? Scotty doesn't know. This was in the movie Orange County, right? Main character's name was Scotty, dated a girl named Fiona. I think it was made for that movie. It was Euro Trip? But yeah, I remember this. I like how this song is going on and he's like still unaware. I only watched it like once. Wasn't really... This is something I've brought up a lot. I've seen a lot of movies, kind of, since, but I didn't really watch live-action movies or care that much until I was in college. Because most of the movies I had seen, and this is something that I think a lot of millennials can also agree with, a lot of the movies prior to around 2005 did not have what I would consider character acting. They were doing stage acting. They weren't becoming the character. It was an actor it felt more like an actor on a stage play rather than an actor becoming the character in a lot of movies. And like it felt a bit more scripted then. And they've got like acting did a kind of visual shift around the early to mid 2000s. There was this style of acting change where it was less like they were a bit part. The characters felt more nuanced. There was more inflection and realism to the way that the acting was handled. It's kind of like watching any Tom Cruise movie. You would watch and go, yeah, that's Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is being Tom Cruise in a movie. But you look at a lot more modern ones, and you don't necessarily even really remember who the actor is. You're getting somebody who's just playing that role. I think a good kind of comparison might even be like Scott Pilgrim, right? Scott Pilgrim as a movie is very over the top cartoonish acting, but that's honestly how a lot of movies pre-2005 felt to me, is they all kind of had that vibe of being really corny, and they weren't trying to be corny. That's just how they felt. Oh no, door! But like a lot of movies just felt poorly acted. I need more songs like this to come back and be popular. They do exist. But I need them to be popular. Not niche. But I think that's a sign of big corporations and the stuff they want us to listen to is not the quality we want from music, but the kind of diversity of thought that they want, which is almost none. I'm reminded of there was a post a little while ago of somebody ranting on TikTok, and they were talking about how millennials are just trying to take the fashion of Gen Alpha, right? And what's funny about that statement was like, the fashion of Gen Alpha is based on millennial celebrities. What are you? You can't claim that millennials that you're copying are copying you when it's all planned stuff by, like, what? And it just was like, yeah, no, like, who do you think's planning the trends? It's rich millennials going, this is what's popular. This is what they want, and then you consume it. There are exceptions, obviously, but it's always, like, people need to stop infighting for no reason. Like, you don't need to do an us versus them for anything. Like, my community is extremely diverse in age groups. The catch is, be interested in what other people are doing. I also think the generational gap for interest has severely diminishes when you are active online. When you're active online, it's just you either like something or you don't. It has nothing to really do with age groups. Like, I can talk about how I dislike a lot of, like, modern memes, but I'll be real, I dislike most memes. I think most memes, the only reason I appreciate some of them is because they're bad. Like, because, like, Badger 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 is not good. And I'm aware it's not good. It's just an obnoxious earworm. And, like, that I'm fine with. Or even, like, a Rickroll, right? Like, that's a meme. It's like, it's whatever. Ceiling cat being one. All the cat memes, all the Icon has cheeseburgers. You're the man now dogs. I never really liked You're the man now dogs. I never had any interest in it. I just found that one to be like, yeah, this is a corner of the internet that does not matter to me. I'll go back to Neopets. Oh, but no, I was saying that that kind of music, that kind of vibe of music does exist in modern day. I'm gonna see. There's a band I've been listening to fairly recently called Pollyanna, and they have some wonderful music. But I think the problem is I think I get like a mix of two different bands called Pollyanna. Yeah, this one is a different. It feels like a different Pollyanna. Apparently not, but it feels like a different one. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, this is a 2013 band, and then there's a bunch from 2021. Like, that's a different band. Do this one. This is the one I want. But for some reason, they both show up under the same playlist. Somebody's at my base! The ominous music began. Bup, 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 bup. But yeah, I need to see if there's a way, because I hid icons on the minimap. Like, I know there's a lot of settings in here. Like minimap settings, and then it's entity radar settings, right? Like, I want this on. And I want to see players. So living, and then player, and then settings, and I want display on. There we go. So if I do that. I don't know if that works, though. And, like, the overworld map, it doesn't. Asmo is very far away. But I don't know all the settings for this yet. But, like, because they're in here. Like, I don't think the world map shows player positions that I am aware of. Like, this is... It says render player arrow, and it says it's on. That's me. But it doesn't... And then display tracked players, which I guess we can track each other. I don't know how to enable that, though. How do I... Ah, here we go. So track player menus, rendering players, not rendering players. So I could say Asmodai 0, 0, and add that, right? And then I can see Asmodee's marker, right? No, that's mine. So then Asmodee... I see me. I don't see you. This is the thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But that also doesn't feel like it's adding you. Like, I don't think it did. How do I... I don't understand. Trying to learn a new minimap. Right, because they're both that way. But I don't see them. That's a filter, but that's not tracking. How do I... Like it says display track players, yes, but I want to show everybody. How do I do that? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the big thing. Like, how do I do that? Entity radar settings. Entity category settings. Living. Player. Settings. Display on. Icon. Icons. Player list. Names. Player list. I hit that? No, like, it. See, I don't... I feel like one of these settings should, in theory, allow me to see you. And I'm assuming you're at your base. Just right here. So one of these settings. But that's for minimap. How do I get you to show here? Like that's the part that gets me. How do I get you to show here? Did I toggle something off here? Because I turned off... Minimap is displayed. And then... Who's base? Where is Rose's? They're a bit harder to see now because of the new icons on these. So Rose is probably over at their base. So over here. So if I had this right... It's on. I wish I had a way to, like, change the way they look. But, like, we get the waystones. Got that added. But yeah, I'm missing something with this, and I hope I can figure it out, because this is a good mini-map. It's just I get very lost in this. Yeah, I should be able to see... Is it because I did this? Display on. Yeah, no, any on. Living, player, settings, include list? Automatically include all elements from this list. Yeah, so that should be everybody. But, like, I don't see... Do I need a size? Is that it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I do not understand zeros. Sorry. I know that wasn't the most entertaining of things. Back in we go. Don't give me Hyperpop. I don't want Hyperpop. Get Pollyanna's newest album. Here we go. It's level required for level 2, Asmo. Level 2. Random. It is random. Like it is in the rolls like the other level 2s. I've fallen. It's possible I messed up when I coded it, but it should be right. Yes, a name change. You took the plunge, Lee. Oh, you took the plunge. No, door. Do I have this whole side? It's so hard to tell. I have to judge basically based on the lighting. I'm pretty sure I got that whole side. Yeah, at least it's quick when you're doing it for, like, Minecraft and stuff. When you only have to do that. I had to do a transfer of names between accounts, and that takes weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Your friend has my condolences, Door. Options, controls. Turn that back to hold before I lose my mind. Now, a cool thing you can do on the server, and this goes for anybody on the server, but you've seen the pronouns extension that we have, if you've been on the server. What you can now do also, because you can see like here, if Asmo did it, for instance, you could do nouns, and then you could do name, and then you can type in a new name. So Asmo could type Asmo instead of or Asmodai without the numbers, and then in the tab list, it'll show that other name. So you would be able to, you'd log in as Fuji Please, and then you could even put Lee in there, and then people would show it. So it's a cool little setting thing. I have tacos and rainbow ice cream now. I see why you drop stuff off. Oh wait, no, I need glass. So let's go and grab that. I've never heard it called rainbow ice cream. Now, I could be wrong here, but I believe rainbow ice cream is also Superman ice cream. I believe is another term for rainbow ice cream. Which is weird. I don't know why Superman is the one grabbing that. I guess that was a way to make straight people feel comfortable grabbing it. Like, no, it's Superman. Like, oh, you're a big kid, aren't you? You got Superman ice cream, not rainbow ice cream. I hate that is probably why. Lee. Check this. Ominous base entry. Walk forward. I will never not be proud of that. It's so perfectly creepy, too. Where did I start? Did I start over here? It's so hard to see black glass in this. But yeah, it's fully automated. It resets stuff. I did have to change part of the warp plate mod in order to pull it off. The warp plate mod by default takes any entity, which is fine, and I thought I had it set up fine. But what I was running into is every time the server would reboot, the warp plates would grab whatever was on them and teleport them, rather than needing a new signal. So it was taking the hopper minecarts I had to use in the thing and then sending them to the wrong side. So it would work every other server reboot. So I did have to go into the coding for the warp plate and disable hopper minecarts from teleporting in order to pull it off. But that's not a bad idea, Olivia. Really, because I have the shader doing the white outline on the blocks, I don't think it's that bad right now. But I do like the idea you've got there, and I will keep that in mind if this ever reaches a point of actually annoying me. Because, yeah, no, that's not a bad call. But yeah, as long as I got this white outline, I think I'm okay. But that is a good idea. Honestly, if I turned off connected textures, I'd probably also be doing better here. Let's see. Will it crash me if I turn it off, or will we be good right here? Let's just turn that off for now. How blind am I here? I mean, it's easier to see. If I build with connected glass off, it's easier to see, so we'll just do that for now. I don't like cooking carrots. I haven't done it in ages. I don't blame you for forgetting how to cook carrots. I showed Cleo something cursed that Cleo was kind of unaware of, and I believe Cleo was unaware of it. But I want to see how many other people had this cursed weird meal for some reason growing up. Lime jello with shredded carrots in it. Apparently that's a Midwestern thing. And it shouldn't even be a Midwestern thing. But it was 100% a regular thing. It's apparently, because when I looked it up to see exactly what it's called, apparently it's called a Midwestern salad. It's a thing. They actually used to serve it at my school lunches. I never had it outside of school lunches, just to be clear. But I guess it was one of those things to convince kids to actually eat their vegetables. But yeah, Jello's. This was actually this was kind of an interesting thing. The problem with most things that are done in Jello in general is that Jello doesn't really handle having a different consistency, because what had started the conversation about things in Jello was an image of a Jello that definitely had, like, I guess it was a Mormon salad, which was literally just lime Jello and an entire pineapple. That I seen an image of. And then I was just talking about weird salads. The problem, because the flavor combination isn't inherently bad, but the issue happens to be more textural. Like, I don't want hard chunks in my salad. So, the only thing that really worked, or, in a Jello. So, the only thing I would ever really want in it would be, I'd be okay with, maraschino cherries, and that's, the entire list. Yeah, it is. It's always lime Jello. Except for there was one that was cherry jello. But like it was really funny, like looking up the ingredients of a lot of these like jello salads that people would do. Because like I would read through the ingredients, it's like, wow, this actually doesn't sound that bad if you remove the jello. It's like as soon as you take the jello out of it, it's fine, but the jello is what's doing it. If you remove jello from the equation, it's all perfectly fine. But that jello is like, why'd you put jello in here? This does not need to be jello. And Cleo was telling me that apparently like the whole jello thing wasn't really a thing in the UK. And I was talking about, and I believe what it was, if I remember what I've heard correctly about the US on this, is that it started because of the boom of refrigerators and how more easily accessible it was to get a lot of refrigerators. And jello was something you could make in a fridge, right? And it was something that was basically its own container for foods. So it was easier to basically preserve things or throw your leftovers into a thing to kind of get more life out of it. So it was just heavily based on a kind of refrigeration process, right? So that was to my understanding of why it was really a big why it was a thing. Was just preservation. It is really interesting to talk about because people will also talk about like why does the US have so many things with corn? It's like we have a lot of corn. Why is so many things filled with preservatives in the US? We have a lot of food deserts, so preservatives allow things to last a longer amount of time to avoid those food deserts. Like a lot of it begins to make sense when you consider how spread out the US is when it comes to a lot of the US food products and the way things are. So it's always interesting to have kind of those conversations about like why is this, and it's like, well, it's because of these things, and it's like you have access to certain things, you're in a food desert, you have very spread out ingredients and things like that, so a lot of preservatives will happen, things will become shelf stable, and people can buy food that'll last longer rather than having to go shopping all the time and not being able to get food. So, but like just the jello thing being a US thing is fridges were becoming more commonplace. Yeah, a lot of it is subsidized corn. The US has a lot of corn going on, a lot of potatoes, a lot of beans. A lot of beans. Lots of beans. Which sucks for me, because, like, beans I know are, like, a cheaper food. I just don't like beans. And I hate it. Like, if I liked beans, my life would be easier. I love mushrooms, though. Baked beans are an interesting one. Cause no. We have baked beans. This is the big thing. We have baked beans. Our baked beans are different than your. I don't like baked beans. I don't like beans. I just don't like them. It's a texture thing. The flavor is pretty nothing on most beans, but it's a texture thing. I just don't like the texture of a bean. Wow. It's not a dislike. I just don't care. Like, this is an important thing. There's only 2 foods I actively dislike and only 1 I hate. There's only one food I hate. I'll eat most anything. One food though, it's on my hate list. I'm gonna start with my dislike list. My dislike list for foods is very short. Like, and I want to be clear, when I say dislike of foods, it is ingredients. I will not talk about like certain meals, things like that, because I think meal prep and the way you mix the ingredients can make most any dish work, even if it's the same ingredients, right? My only dislike food is grapefruit. I dislike grapefruit. Like, I actively will be wary of any food that has grapefruit in it. Like, me saying I don't like beans isn't even putting it on the dislike. It's like, I don't like it. I am very neutral and ambivalent to beans. I dislike the texture. But, like, I can have beans and, like, if they're, like, pulverized and stuff, I will not care. If you mash the beans into a pulp, I'm fine with it. I got no complaints. It's purely a texture thing with the bean coating, like the bean shell and then the bean itself. I don't like it. But I actively dislike grapefruit. That is my active dislike. My active hate is green olives. I have never had a dish where a green olive would not ruin the dish. Love black olives. Green olives, though, green olives taste like earwax. And you didn't, like, green olives are not a thing that I understand anybody eating ever. Green olives are actively awful. I hate green olives. But this is the thing. I love black olives. Absolutely love black olives. Earwax does taste awful. Oh no, Fuji. Oh no, it's happening. I've already called you Fuji. I read the name. But oh no, Lee. I'm gonna flip-flop a lot. See where my brain lands. Oh yeah, no, but I don't like my own brain flip-flopping. I don't trust people who don't know what earwax tastes like. Which means I don't trust Cleo, because Cleo says that they've never tasted earwax either, and I don't trust you. I don't trust you. It's a taste you never forget. It is a taste you never forget. You end up sticking your finger in your ear at some point, and then your finger goes in your mouth and you go, ugh. And it's not even necessarily an intentional thing, which in Skull's case, it was an intentional thing. But it's not even always an intentional thing. You just, like, your ear itches, you stick your finger in your ear, you scratch the ear, and then you just kind of, like, subconsciously just stick your finger in your mouth and go, ugh. And then you learn, and then you never forget the taste. I don't trust people who haven't tasted earwax. Though I'm starting to wonder if it's like a particular brand of ADHD that does it. ADHD, autism, one of those branches where you just kind of go, I guess I can explain this another way. Well, here's like a fun one. Have you ever tasted bitterant? Bitterant tastes like stink bug. That's what I'm saying, Cold. How do you not accidentally taste earwax? Like, how do you not accidentally taste earwax at some point in your life? Bitterant is something that is added to a lot of sprays. A lot of, like, canned air has bitterant in it. But it is something to discourage people from trying to get high on stuff. It's added to... It's what's on Switch cartridges as well. Yeah, Nintendo Switch cartridges, canned air, they have bitterant in it to avoid people putting them in their mouths. But bitterant tastes like stink bug. So if you've ever had those gross beans and you've ever had the stink bug gross bean, it tastes like that. That's what bitterant tastes like. It's non-toxic, but really gross tasting. The problem with the Switch cartridge is people found out it had bitterant on it, and they're like, oh, I want to try. It's like, don't do that. But yeah, it tastes like a stink bug smells. There might be other kinds of bitterant, but typically bitterant tastes like a stink bug smells. And if you've never smelled a stink bug, it smells like a bitterant tastes. I don't know how to... I don't know a better way to describe it. Like, stink bugs smell like bitterant tastes. It's very much a bleh. By the way, a lot of you got forced off from Twitch's view thing. It is possible y'all left to go do something else, but if you are still here and you've been lurking and chilling for a while, I would love if you would just take a moment to go, hey, I'm still here, and consider clicking that little green channel point bonus chest at the bottom. It would mean a lot. All right, that said, though, I do need to refresh the stream. We've been going a while. Because I missed a stream earlier in the week, I am going to go for another hour, but I should run some ads to turn those off for anybody new that shows up for the next hour. So I'll catch you on a little bit. Do take care of yourself, stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'm going to be doing all of that, and I will see you all very soon. Be right back. I'm trying to pick things up to... Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? God, y'all! At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where... I can't see it. Guys... I can't see anymore. I don't know what's happening. And we unlock something. Make all your... Oh, I get a sparkly wand now. Oh, I win. Look at that, I win. I am the most powerful hero ever. Pink wand.
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it, and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
Wait,
And you're
the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Spirit. Has anything in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah! Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. I can't see shit, though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck? Hello! Hey, Midge, how's it going? Hello. I need more glass. Whoa! My whole computer lagged there, because the frames didn't even drop. It was just like the whole thing just stopped for a moment. Hello! Wait your turn. Get up out of here, find my way out. Always get lost in there. Now we get to watch time go really quick. I love seeing this at night. This is so cool. Okay, let's go get some glass. That was weird. No. Woo! Nailed it.
Okay, we got that. Yeah, see, they're not hanging out on this anymore now that I removed the flowers. Okay, I can grab 2. 1, 2. Yeah, boy. Too masculine to be a girl. Nice skulls. In we go. God, I love hearing the music turn on. I'm, like, I don't know how long I'll be proud of that, but the wireless redstone engines in my base is just so happy. Hey, dragon. I may need to replace that with a ladder. Okay. Do. I was starting on this side. Hey, I'm doing chill. I'm doing chill. I'm good up here, kinda. I'm cold. Ooh, wrong one. Okay. The world is cold. There's where it was. It's like, where did I leave off? I should have placed a block down so I go there. Like, just place a scaffold and go, okay, I know where I'm at, you know? It'll be nice to get this. It'll be nice to get this, sorted. Crap. Do. No, it's fine. Yeah, I keep looking at this floor. My brain tells me I am going to have to replace that floor, and I hate that that's the case. But at least carpet will fall off of it on its own when I break the underblock. So it won't be too bad. It's just I hate that I'm going to have to do it. But yeah, it's because I want... Which I guess in that case I won't need the air gap, so I don't need to go any lower. I'm just trying to think, like, if I put Skulk there, right? I can put the Skulk directly under the glass. It doesn't necessarily need the air gap at the bottom. That won't change too much. So I think that'll be fine if I just do a flat layer of Skulk basically where the carpet is. But I have to remove the skull or the shroom lights anyway. So it's like, ugh, God, it's gonna be work. I'm fine with it, but it's gonna be work.
Follow your heart.
Or heart
and
and
stuff.
stuff. I don't know. I gotta double check. I got plenty. I have a blaze farm. I like how you're asking about the end rods and not the skulk. What's funny is I collected all of that skulk yesterday. That farm works a lot better than expected. Like, I can get a double chest in an hour if the odds are in my favor. And it's a farm of my own design. Now, granted, it is a slightly modded design because of, we have block breakers and placers that speed it up, but... I have been hard at work on all this. There's so much glass here. There's layers of glass. We're inside a giant glass sphere. Well, we're starting to be. There's a glass sphere. There's a very hard to see glass sphere under here. I can't get any angles that show it up, but there's a glass sphere underneath. It is a lot of work, but I'm working. Work. It's just a lot. I guess because people have shown up that didn't see it earlier. I'll go and show off the skulk farm in a little bit because I worked really hard on it yesterday. I will go and show off the skulk once I finish this pass. Because one of the things we have on the server that does makes it a little bit easier, we have block breakers and block placers, which allows a lot more things to be farmed in less maddening ways. But you still got to use redstone to figure out how you want to do it, right? So let's go up here just to show this off. Actually, I'm gonna go through a whole bunch of things. So let's just go back to my storage room. Okay. I made one complex one and one not complex. Like, the blaze one is not that complex. The blaze one, the blaze one's pretty straightforward. I just needed to clear the area, so... This, and then there's a whole bunch of hoppers under saw blades, which you could use soul campfires. They do the same thing, right? Like, soul campfires also work. This just has less particles. This one takes a bit longer. It takes about 6 hours to do a chest worth, but... it still goes pretty well. So they do that, they die, and then... that's it. That one's straightforward. But then my sculk grinder, this is my baby. This is my baby that I'm very proud of. Now, I need to turn this on. So I'm gonna go over... okay, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna show this for anybody who doesn't know how a skulk farm works. Skulk farm, straightforward. You have a mob spawner. Honestly, skeleton would probably be better. Oh, you meant the spawn one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that goes, they spawn, they go over here, they go into this water stream. They go up the water stream. And they come over, they fall, they die. Then this turns natural blocks into skulk, right? Now, under here, under this spot, there is a block placer that'll place that. And then over here, there's a breaker. So if I turn on the breaker, you'll see it breaks whatever block's there, and then it goes in. Then there's item filters under that that'll take the gravel out, and then only put the skulk in storage, which our skulk storage is over here. I'm running low right now. But the skulk storage goes over there. And then over here, excuse me, Mr. Iron Golem, please. There we go. So we turn this on. Then this uses pistons to push this over. So it pushes it over, breaks whatever one it gets. And then I just stand over here. Typically I stand in this corner, I'll go into free cam so you can see a bit more freely. But, so it does this, it pushes over. And as it pushes over, we get one that falls eventually. And it's just based on kind of the luck of does it fall right, does it create a bunch, but... Actually, I think I can speed part of this up a little bit. I've just had a realization. Let me turn this off. So if I'm gonna take my magnet out. There we go. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Because I don't need you. Or you. I do need these, though. So... Well, I don't want you there. Because that'll stop it from spreading on their... Well, I think what I can do, though... I do that. I should be able to go like this. And then technically that button does nothing. Okay, so now I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Formerly known as Lee, please. I like that it shows the name change. Nice. So we do that, and then I think that's it. I think that is it. So now, if I'm right... So yeah, Lee, type /noun space, and then it should be telling you what to type. /noun, and then you can do pronoun, and then change that. Why are you not... Why is it not... Why did me doing that stop it from spawning more? Was that just bad luck? None of these are spawning now. That one did because he ran off the platform. But it's very interesting that none of those are spawning it now. No, that's just time of day. That's a speed up of everything. Make sure that's my soap pet, yeah. I may... I'm gonna move you there. Will you work now? I'm really intrigued. Do you need... My only thought is if I remove these buttons. Does it need a dead block beside the campfire touching the ground to spread? It might. That might actually be it. That's what I'm intrigued by. So I'm going to do this one and this one. And then I'm going to do that. I'm going to break that one and do that. Which I guess visually I'd rather have. Ended up with an armored one. Well, let's... No! Why did that break it? That's really interesting that that broke it. Well, this is back to what it was. This is what it was. It worked like this. Oh, so the skulk that was on the wall is what was not. Okay, so then I can do this again. It was just because I cleaned up, basically. Okay, so... basically, I want Skulk somewhere. Now, I could put it in a handful of spots, but I guess... I want to try and make this look nice, so let's see if I do that. Would this work, or does it need to be... because this, in theory, should work, then. So I'm guessing it needs to be the vines. It can't be the... because this also isn't working, so it needs to be... it needs to be the Skulk veins. This is really interesting. I grab those, and I don't want it on the glass, so stop being on the glass, and then don't be there, don't be there. And we'll do it on this side, and then we'll just create 6 of them there again. Which should be in my storage. I never had any touching the catalyst, so that shouldn't be necessary. I never had them touching the catalyst, so that wouldn't be it. But I did always have this. Right? Yeah, Skulk is intriguing. Give it a second. Though I'm realizing now, if this is the case... it was never... no, like I said, I never had any touching it. This was over here. I moved this closer. This was over here. There was never anything touching it. So that wouldn't be it. Yeah, that's fine. This works. Now, I guess the other thing... nope. That's on a feed tape. So I guess the other option here, though... turn on the light really quick. The veins spread it. Yeah, it spreads from the veins. But now I've got an idea. So if I do that... and do that... now, before I bother removing those buttons, let's just turn this back on. Does this work? Because I put it on that. That should work. But this is my point, Beard. I had blocks there. Like, I reset it back to how I had it. It needed the veins. It did not do anything until it got veins. That was weird. I mean, this should work. This works though, because now it's spreading based on this. It didn't read. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is it reading that there is any skulk related thing next to the fire, where when it was in the wall it wasn't next to the fire? But that shouldn't matter because the ones that this is actually an interesting thing because the baby zombie that died over here spawned it, and that was only next to the catalyst. So I think it's any skulk block, but it has to be within one air block of it. Might be it. Like, it has to be within one block. So it may not just be the veins. And that's why when they're dying at the back, it's not doing it the same. Okay. Okay, so... if I do that and that... you know, I'm gonna make a mess out of my room, but I think it'll be fun. We're gonna go chaos now. I do want to keep the glass clean. I want to do that. Yeah, we're learning some oddities with it, is what we're doing. I could also just put these on the windows, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't have enough! Actually, wait. Okay, let's take these. Because I want this room to look nice, but I'm also okay with some chaos. So let's do this. We're gonna make it a creepy room, but I need the windows to stay clean. Right? Hey, you know what? Valid door. Good job. Because I think at the end, if it's spawning from those, and I just give them more spots to end up spawning them. We should just get more of it, right? I'm assuming they can go up the door. I'll have to come in and add more buttons. But I think in theory this will actually make this even faster. Like, it's still based on the spawner actually having them go into the damn gap they're supposed to be in, but... but as this spreads... I mean, I could even, if I really wanted, I could replace these floor bits with the skulk. But yeah, I guess this should consistently work. And give me more now. What's that, Asmo? I'm trying to stop the pistol retracted. Oh, sleep. Yep. Wah, bah, bah. It struggles to spawn it because it's moving so quick, but... Oh, that's fun. Okay, let me turn this off. It made it. Oh, it's doing that on its own. It got all the way over there on its own. I did help it eventually, but this whole room's getting encased is what's happening. I've mentioned this before, though. Genuinely, like... If you need rotten flesh, this is a pretty good zombie farm, too, so... It just does both. Once it gets done with these, I'll turn it off. But no, in theory, if that's happening, the only other way to make it spread faster would be if I actually made... Ooh, this could be interesting. If I did this same thing here on this side and made them fall here too, had them falling in 2 different locations, that would speed up this farm. If I just gave them multiple spots where they could fall. So like they come out of this, they fall this way. The ones that fall on this side, the ones that fall on this side, it would increase the spread at which they're happening. Might be a worthwhile thing to do if I really want to speed it up at any point. Just making this room central to it. And then breaking the middle. Like if I just broke a middle row rather than the other ends, and then it's going from both sides. Because once it's spread over an area, it doesn't really matter, right? Like that's kind of the thing. So if I turn off the breaker now, this will go. That'll push over here. And now that's full, and then I just turn that off. But I mean, it gets a good chunk of the skulk that I need, right? That's kind of the point of it. All right, let's do our dramatic opening to our area. I'm going to pause the music for this. For those who haven't seen it, again, I love showing this off. So I've got a really dark room that I'm working on here, and it's just light, very slightly lit up here. But if I teleport into my main base... and then it'll automatically play Lena Rain. Ah, I love it. I just love that that is an automated, like, thing in my base. Like... Do 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 do. And I can do that with like I could do that with any music disc if I wanted. I like the music box one though because it's short. And since it's short, I can really kind of control that a bit more, you know? Like I can do a quick little intro rather than it lingering. I kind of do wish I kind of want to do some sort of like player detector, like, oh, there's a player up here, play it again kind of thing, so it keeps going, but I'm fine with it not doing that, you know? Maybe I'll change my mind in the future. Maybe I won't. Who knows? But yeah, not only can you set your pronouns, the one cool thing on the server now. So everybody's name is the same, but yeah, you can do slash name space names or slash. It's was it? It's name. No, sorry. Yeah. No, sorry. Nouns, name, and then you can write whatever you want. So, just an example, if I do Cam, now it says my name is Cam in the list. Asmo says Asmo. Yep, Fuji. See. I like mine being the full one, but lets people know like how they should address you, things like that. It'll still list the username in the chat. I could have changed that, but if I change it, then it defaults to a blank name until people have said it, and I did not want that happening. The default way it was programmed was to show both, but then the names were like really, really long across the screen because you would have name, nickname, and pronouns all in a row. It's like, that is a lot to look at. So I removed the nickname from the chat log, but it is in the tab list, and there's not a lot of us on, so if you ever want to see somebody's preferred name. You can always check that and be like, yeah, nope. What's rude? You're rude, Lee. Just saying rude out of nowhere. Do I? Chat, do we know what's rude? If it makes you feel any better, Lee, it's not your door screaming, it's your entire house. If you make any noise in that entire house, it goes off, because I did not range that correctly. I sense trouble. Yes, I have a bunch of rainbow ice cream that'll make you feel better. In my gift chest up here. Also have tacos. I do have leftover tacos in my fridge that I need to get through today, because they are not going to last another one. Will I regret it? Maybe. Probably, honestly. Leftover tacos tend to be a regret. Fresh tacos, fantastic. Leftover, questionable. Yeah. Tacos, while delicious, do not have the best shelf life. Okay. Getting there. We're getting another layer done. Slowly. Slowly. Ugh. The thing that kind of sucked, and I do have an option here. I could do the entire layer and then do the end rods if I wanted. There is when, okay, so I had the tacos delivered. The tacos were delivery. It's cheaper to order many tacos than order just the amount I'm going to eat, so I have leftover tacos. The problem is that leads to leftover tacos. Saves me a bit of money, but it is still a... Like, I live alone. If I'm ordering delivery, I'm ordering a couple meals worth of stuff, you know? I'm not gonna order just one and then go like, ah, nope. Like, no. The amount of money I would lose on delivery fees. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, Rose got those for everybody. And so if you want one, you can grab one. I should put one in my Skulk farm just to grab the rotten flesh. Rose raided the world's tallest mansion. Not just a mansion, the world's tallest mansion. Like, caught the edge of a hill and it's just giant. That. Something I need to figure out, because I have the dried ghast, I need to figure out if I get a happy ghast, how do I want to, how would I incorporate a happy ghast into my base, right? They're noisy, which is a bit of an annoyance to me. Like, I don't like the amount of noise they make. I like them as a mob. They're not my favorites. Sniffers are far cooler. But I need a way to, like, incorporate them visually with what's going on in my base, rather than just being something that's, it's here until I no longer need them, because that's what it feels like it's gonna be. If I set up a happy gas, is it just gonna be there until I'm like, well, don't need it now? Like, why would I want to get rid of, or like, I feel like I would be bad, like, getting rid of it, you know? Like, I don't want to hide it away. I want it to be something that exists in the world, and I don't currently have a plan for it. And that's where I'm kind of sitting, like, I don't like anything I have to not have purpose, which is why I don't tend to work ahead or do, like, a storage system somewhere where I'm going to be like, I don't want it here anymore. Like, I want everything to have a good, proper purpose when I get it. So figuring out a spot to put a happy ghast, or what I'll eventually do with a happy ghast, is important. I have talked about wanting to do hot air balloons. It would be funny to hide happy ghast inside the hot air balloons as, like, a parking spot for them. And then each hot air balloon would have, like, a warp plate to go back, but you would fly them up, and then one would just be inside each balloon. It could work. What is it? A ghast is 3x3 for its hitbox, or is it 4x4? When it gets 4x4, that becomes a bit more difficult. Is it 3x3 or 4x4? Probably 4x4, looking at the... 3x3 feels right. Regular ghast are probably 4x4, but the happy ghast are probably 3x3. But I could park them inside hot air balloons, give them a little, like, secret, sneaky parking spot up in the top of each balloon, where you wouldn't even be able to see it from the map or even outside, but you give them enough vertical space where you can park them down into it. Yeah, I don't like hiding. I don't like the idea of, like, hiding things away in a room. But giving them a parking spot would at least feel like I wasn't being a jerk about it. Because, like, I'm gonna have, like, hot air balloons and stuff around, and like a blimp and things like that that'll just exist. Let's go check out Lee's gas, because I want to see how big it is. I require perspective. Woo. Every day I'm flickering. That is 4 wide for sure. Yeah. It's actually a little more than 4 wide. Though I do wonder what the hitbox actually is, I guess, in that case. Okay, yeah, I guess we scooch a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Raiders! Hey, Ari! Can you scooch between those? You're on that one. Like, are you able to, like, face plant down? I am, Ari. What were you up to? I appreciate the raid. Like, if you were to start here, would you be able to? I guess is more of the question. Ori is a very beautiful game. I never really got into it gameplay-wise, though. Okay, it can fit through a 4 gap, so 4 is the amount. That just becomes a question of how well would I be able to hide? Well, and even with hot air balloon would work pretty well, probably. So maybe I shouldn't fault that. I was hoping for a wide one, but, or like an odd one, but even would work. Yeah, that's the big thing. Metroidvanias for me, Metroidvanias are fun in concept, but like I think Metroidvania side scrollers is where you lose me. Like I enjoy older Legend of Zeldas. Like I really am a big fan of Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is a Metroidvania. I like Neopets of Darkness Fairy. It's a Metroidvania. But when you get into the side scroller aspect, you kind of lose me a bit on Metroidvanias. I'm not as excited to play them. Thank you for your assistance, Lee.
No problem.
You're alive!
I can be.
Don't hit gas, don't hit gas.
Here. Make it easier. Ah! I gotta...
Have a good one, Ari.
I need to redo my keybinds because changing the mini-map.
Oh, did it overlap with something?
Yeah.
Oh, because I fixed my volumes. Some people are way boosted that they don't need to be now. So now, can you say something really quick?
Hello?
Okay, I've lowered you a
Yes.
little too far, but that is better.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I had to have everybody doubled before because of how my volume was set up, and it's like, it's good now. I don't know why it wasn't. But yeah, no, I've done so much the last 2 days, and I'm just like, now it's just repetitive placing of blocks, and I'm just drained on it. But yeah, trying to figure out the map. Like, I like the mini map. I can see you on the map now, because we're local.
Yeah. I turned off the entities because, like, everything was
Same.
highlighted on my map.
Same.
So.
I'm trying to figure out very specific bits of it, though, because, like, I want players on there, but I want them bigger.
Yeah.
And it's just trying to figure out player settings, and then I guess entity dot size if I do 4. That is better. So scaling that all the way up made that better. Now I can see that there's a player marker on my minimap that I can clearly
Okay.
make out that you are there. But yeah, like it's gonna take some getting used to with this, but I do like that I can send everybody the map. Like, it's like, there
Yeah.
you go. Like, everybody has it now. But I can see you on this map, but like I can't see. I'm having trouble seeing other players from a distance, and I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or maybe I have to change a server setting. I may have to change a server setting, actually.
Mm,
Which would make sense. Like, oh, you can't see it because, well, not everybody, like the server doesn't have the permission to see people that they can't see.
yeah.
But I'm not sure on the specifics. Let's see. Config files. Not there, but there's settings here. World map. Enforce profile permission. No. Default enforce profile. No. I don't think it's that. Mini map. Common. Default enforce profile. Default. No. There's a library. What do you got? Allow internet access. Everyone tracks everyone. True. Found it. I found it. Let's go. So when the server reboots next, everybody should be able to see everyone. Ha!
Nice.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I want everybody to be able to know where everybody is. I don't like that we can't like color code the waypoints. We can't make it show the text by default. Like that's not something I've been able to find.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like that it's there and we can see like everything going on. Hopefully I'll be able to get it fixed for the tracking. I do end up wanting to travel. Like I might take some rockets just to at least fly to the areas that didn't load on the minimap, like around Avens especially.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to take the save. I loaded the save that was on my private world that I used to generate the whole map for Voxy. And I went to that
Mhm.
map and then just said, okay, zoom out and load everything you can. And then I switched back
Nice.
over to this and then transferred the files into its files. It's a bit of a mess, but it's there.
Yeah.
Did you see I changed the lighting in my base? For the summoning circle?
Like,
It's worth checking
vaguely.
out. Come on, come check.
Ah.
Forcing me to do work. After you. Because it's nighttime, it'll work. I increased the light level on all of them to 15 instead of the 10 they were on.
Nice.
But I was like, oh yeah, if I'm doing
it
tinted
really
glass, it
pops.
works. Yeah, having that, like even I don't have connected glass on right now, it's still doing great.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta add, but like seeing how the skulk shows through the dark glass, I feel like changing out the carpeted floor section for skulk is probably the best thing to do. It's gonna be tedious,
Oh.
but
Yeah, just seeing the wall of skulk now.
yeah. I got a lot. I got plenty.
I
Hey,
noticed.
possum. But yeah, like having, like the skulk walls work really, really well here. So if I do that to the floor through the void, there should be like little sparkles coming through the floor occasionally, and I think that'll work really well. But it's just I have to rip out the floor, and I'm a bit sad about that. But I think it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
I'll probably just
Tedious,
crawl
but-
on the bottom floor and then.
and just kind of go.
Yeah, the only problem that's going to happen is I need to place them where the skulk is, and the same tool is used for Shroomlights and skulk.
Yep.
So I'm going to accidentally break the skulk and have to replace some of it along the edge. Not the worst thing, but enough of an annoyance. Unless I guess I could start from the outside and then work my way in. Might be the better way.
Yeah, might be.
But I'm gonna be making an efficiency mending hoe.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Like, oh, this is a weird one. But what I really like is, because I did the 15 on the outside, I wasn't sure it was going to look this good, but along the outer edge, like it lighting up the skulk actually works out. And it should fade. It fades pretty well if you look over here, even though it's lit more than it should be. You can see a good fade as it gets higher up.
Yeah.
So hopefully that does what I'm after.
And since the sculpt kind of has that glowy texture anyway, too, yeah, it doesn't like so light it up that it's whoops. On sorry, I stepped on the warp plate.
Yeah, I saw. I'm in third person, so I saw you do it.
But yeah,
But-
since sculpt kind of glows anyway, the lighting doesn't really like affect the way that it looks. Too
Yeah.
bad.
It's a weird spot because I wanted this to feel like I was in a summoning circle in a void, but it's like, you're not really meant to go to the edge. I could, in theory, create like some form of barrier that would stop people. Like, it's possible. I could, in theory, make like craftable barrier blocks or something
Mm-hmm.
if I really wanted to. I don't really want to, but that is, in theory, something I could make a thing for players to get to work with. Since we are working with the lights as well, so it might be worth looking into, but I don't know how we break barrier blocks. I don't know what
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
craftable one would have. I guess they'd have to have a way to break it in the craftable thing. Like if I just do a search, fabric, if I do barrier. Oh, we got visible barriers, making barriers visible, another nope. See barriers with a press of key. Nope. What about data packs? Barrier. Cross barrier. Craftable barrier block. What do you do? It just lets you craft one. It doesn't have anything. Craftable barriers and structure void. Nope. Hurt border pack. Nope. There's not ones that do what I want. That's fine. This would be interesting if there was like if you could make one and then maybe make like, oh, if you hit it with this, it'll break instead, to give a little bit of a kind of vanilla way to make them.
Mm-hmm.
But I can deal with not having. I mean, in like, there's things I could do for a lot of it. It's just not ideal. But yeah, I'm gonna have to create a dome in this area. So another dome here.
Yeah.
Got the outer dome, which I should spend time making the kind of framework for the big dome as well, just so I can kind of see where everything falls. But it's really interesting to just see this kind of progressing as everything goes and just being like, yeah, no, this is a massive project, but...
Yeah, it is. And the amount that you've already done is insane.
It's one of those things where I look at what I do, and then it's like, but then I look at YouTubers, but it's like, no, I have depression. I need to remember this. I need to, like, not compare myself to the hermits who have been doing this for a long time as well when it comes to mega builds.
Yeah. I mean, I feel you there.
How are you not...
Like,
if you're far enough to the side, you don't take damage. It actually has a hitbox in the middle.
If you're not standing directly on the blade, you don't take damage.
Oh God, could you imagine? Now, if there's two next to each other, can you actually straddle between it?
I have no idea.
Because that would be really interesting to set up like a death trap maze and line these up, and then you just got to kind of stay the line, stay the line, stay the line.
Yeah.
Well, because I guess if I'm right here, because I am facing straight at it, if I hop up. Oh, I took it when I went slightly over. But yeah, if I'm looking right at the line, because I'm left of the line and I'm not taking it, so yeah, you could go right between them.
Yeah, you have to get like right on
you get 1 pixel on. You would have a 2 pixel width of safety.
Mm-hmm.
That could be really interesting to just like do like a parkour thing based on that, like saw puzzles.
I am very amused that I kind of
in here though.
a little bit.
In here, in the tacos and ice cream.
Nice. That is very, very rainbowy ice cream.
It's a good
shaved
gradient on that
ice.
block, though. Yeah. Yeah,
It
I would have
is.
gone with shaved ice. I think shaved ice would have made more sense for that name, but I guess it's supposed to be because it's in a cone bowl was why they went with it.
Guess.
But yeah, that shaved
I
ice
guess
works
it
better
could
there.
be Superman or Rainbow Sherbert.
That was the yeah. Were you here for me saying Superman? Like Rainbow Ice Cream probably called
Yeah.
Superman just because people were homophobic.
Probably.
But yeah, I have so much to do with this, and I think between streams, like if I were to stream this later tonight, which I'm not going to, but if I were to stream this later tonight, the stream lights are probably going to be gone.
Hmm. Also, I learned that Superman ice cream is actually regional.
Really?
Yeah, it's very Midwest.
Huh. Well, I mean, so is the lime jello and carrots apparently. So
Oh, so is Blue Moon ice cream.
I thought that was a brand.
No, Blue Moon is actually very like Midwest.
Did not. Sorry, there's a cat rolling onto his back. Like, hey, here's my belly. Like, okay,
Cute.
you go, buddy. Love you too.
Never heard of Superman ice cream? We have it here all the time. It's everywhere.
It's just rainbow ice cream. It's not really anything
It is.
special.
Yeah, I mean, it's just yellow, blue, and red.
Yeah. I had to add a little scaffold to get out from the one side.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah. Oh, and then I the center is super lit up, except for at night. But you can notice the beam's gone now. At least for me, the beam's gone. Do you see the beam still?
I don't see. No.
Yeah.
but
It
I'm still
despawns.
getting
That's why I
haste.
moved my spawn spot way underground.
Interesting.
So that way the beam will load. The only change I can do is put the beam up here, but then if I put the beam up here, then I won't see the beam from the bottom. And I want to have that pit there. What it is that the chunk there that it's in is unloaded,
Okay.
but the extended range still knows that it's supposed to be there. So the extended range mod is making it work, but the beam isn't visible. So I need to find a mod
Interesting.
that is there was an old mod for an older version of Minecraft that was always load beacon beams.
Yeah, and I thought they were supposed to change that in newer versions.
Yeah, I thought that
too.
too.
but
Maybe that's in the next version.
Maybe.
But like always loading the beacon beam is something that I feel like makes them more useful because it's like, oh, it's a waypoint. Yeah, a waypoint that's only visible when you're within 10 chunks. Totally useful. Like what?
That's the whole reason why I thought they added the beacon was because to make it a, hey, look, here's your base kind of thing.
It's because they need a chunk loader technically to work. But like, if you've not changed that chunk, it should just keep showing it. Like how Voxy and Bobby and Distant Horizons and all that work, you know?
Yeah.
But
'Cause
yeah,
I always thought it was supposed to just work as a beam in the distance, and it's like, oh, I went super far away. Where do I go home? Oh, there's my beacon.
there is a client-side mod that I added for being able to see the beacon beam all the way up past world height, like it just keeps going.
Nice.
Because yeah, the regular ones stop, which is also weird.
Yeah. I agree. That is weird, especially when you can go above world height with wings, or you know.
Yeah, if the player's not stopped,
a
then the beam shouldn't be.
Yeah, if a beacon beam can't go above world height, build height, a wither shouldn't be able to go above build height.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or a ghast.
I think it should be like,
Or-
maybe there should be like a range of like 20 blocks above. So that way you can still do things at world height, but
Yeah.
have that little like, they can't travel too much higher kind of situation.
Yeah.
I like having a base that I like just existing in. And I'm really proud of this so far. Like I like just, even though this is just a barren, empty area, I'm like, I like this. This is... Oh, Trippy. Creator just started playing on my stream.
Nice. Sorry, I've got it muted because of
No, but I mean that's the music
chatting.
box.
Yeah.
It's doing the full version, not the music box one though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should put both discs in there so it picks at random. Have it pick between the full song or just the music box one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the neat thing, because it's based on a dropper, so I could do 9 random discs.
Yeah, you could.
I could do more technically, but some of them would be not. It wouldn't be random because there'd be like, oh, it can't repeat. It would be Spotify random.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's not actually random. It's random plus. Though I could even weight it. I could add like more of certain discs that I wanted it to play. I might actually just add that as the disc now, just to have like a change. Like, oh, it's playing this one. You can add one more dropper, and then you have the full album. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like adding, well, there is technically 2 droppers in it. They just fire weird. But it's more of the fact that like it wouldn't be fully random because the one that just played would always be in the previous set and not in it if I do more than 9. If it's 9, it will grab from that set every time. Like, you can do a max of 9 random if I'm always having the 9 random.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to put them in like a hopper loop that's constantly going and then it eventually lets one down, then I could do full random. Like, you just have like a loop of like 4 hoppers or however many hoppers, and then one unlocks beneath that will grab one. That would work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like chain the hoppers and then have one that randomly unlocks.
The catch here with this though is that this is just, hey Arky, the catch here with this whole setup is just that it if I were to use the regular creator song, it's a very long song.
Yeah.
Like this song, like the one I'm listening to right now, is still going, whereas the music box one is done.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't that bad of an idea, but I want it to be repeatable. Like, I added a bunch of delay so that if 2 people go through like we did, that the second person doesn't miss out on the song.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you for the
Cool.
resub.
Arcator just subscribed to us for another month. That's 26
being
now.
awesome.
The start of year 3 has begun. So good.
Yeah.
It's really funny seeing the real-time shadows here, though. Like, wondering where it's going to slowly bring in. There's going to be a grid in a little bit, or like it's going to cover it up in a little bit, because actually that's setting, so I just went past it. That's over here.
I don't have no real-time shadows, so like I'm having to look over at your screen to see them.
Yeah, it's actually right here where it's darker, but you can't see because it's glass.
Yeah.
I just got to look through the sun. But I love knowing that like there's a second one. There's also one here. Yeah, right here. There's technically a shadow under me. I can kind of see the crossbar. It's really faint. The new crossbar
I don't know why
is
I'm
right
looking.
here.
Oh yeah, I can just barely see it on.
Yeah, it's super faint. But it's gonna be really fun once this is entirely enclosed. It's probably not gonna be as fun for people who are trying to leave the area, but it's neat to have like an actual, like once I get the dome in place for this to actually enclose it, all the lighting effects and stuff, and then I want to decorate this area. Right now, I want to do like a garden party almost.
Okay.
So have some flowers up the sides, maybe a table, things like that. But then I want to do a vortex of armor stands for like glass and stuff, especially if the beam is gonna keep turning off. I want to do a spiral of like basically magic just going up to the top of this dome.
Okay.
So like you'll come in and then you'll see that as your like entry, and then you step into the portal and go. With the beacon beam, it'll look better, but at the very least, I can do this, and I can put, I can do like armor stand beam inside of it as well, kind of like going, so it gets that overall effect without having anything. But
Yeah.
The hard part is I'm gonna have to go in here, and this is for people watching. I don't need these ink sacs. I don't think. I think if you go through this right now, you'll still get blinded. You want to test that for me and then come back. You get blinded that way, but it shouldn't. So you got blinded leaving.
So I got blinded down there.
Yeah, but not on the return, which I think is what
Not
I
on the
want.
return, no.
Which is probably actually what I want from this, like, because you're not meant to return wherever it drops you. But what I'm able to do in the modifiers is it has one stone in it. If I put another attuned stone to another waystone, it'll warp you somewhere else at random. It'll just pick.
Oh, wow.
So I can do up to 5 different spawn spots from it.
No, that's cool.
So, like, if I wanted you to go in, it's like, oh, well, here's your random spawn. What I may also do in that regard is I might do, this is meant where you're starting your journey, and then these are return points later, like put in the other circles, like these are your, like you can go to there or go to there, or like actually give you new spots or like return spots. Since I've got all these circles, I can just go boop, 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 boop.
So my mini map is zoomed in more than yours,
Yeah.
but it's really cool looking.
How do you zoom?
The circle. I don't know. I didn't change the zoom on mine. I changed.
I think I did.
I have the shape is a circle over to the side.
Oh yeah, you're on zoom 2. I'm on zoom 1.
Ah.
Oh, or are you in or did you end up in cave mode because you're directly under the platform?
Well, maybe. Hold on. Let me see.
Because cave mode default is zoom in 2.
It says I'm in zoom 1.
Oh, it might just be because of
have
our
it-
screen resolutions, and then it's doing an auto scale.
Maybe. Because I also have my size at 85.
Yeah, mine auto to 130. I could. Oh, and I could reduce it to 85. Okay, yeah. If I do that, then it feels about the same.
Yeah, there. Yeah, now that's.
I put it back up.
That's
but-
what I have. Yeah. That's what it is that I have my scale just set to 85.
The one setting I would recommend is if you open the map and go to settings, you can go to, in the main one, if you just say, cave, full screen cave mode off.
Full screen cave mode off.
That way your
That's-
full map won't
that-
switch to being underground.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
There's supposed to be a button press, and I don't know what it is. Let me go into the controls really quick. There's a keybind for this. Probably, I don't know what it is. There is a, oh, there's 2 settings for 0. Where is it? Z is the default one. That's a horrible one to put that on.
Because that's, yeah.
A lot of people are using it on Zoom.
Yeah, well, that's the others. So there's 2 zooms that I have. I've got the zoom where you can like zoom out or zoom back in with the scroll wheel. That's on Z.
So I just turned mine to comma.
Yeah.
I like having it in comma. Then you can look at my mini map now.
Yeah.
It's comma.
Yeah. Nice.
I want that though, because there's multiple settings for this. This is kind of the thing, is like, I want the zoom to be there as the mini map, and I know there's so many random settings in it.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to figure out the settings for the mini map because there's so many.
At least they have a search function, right?
Yes.
Like that's a big part of it. At least they have that. So there's supposed to be a center when enlarged on. There we go. So then, now if I have that on. Okay, so that's better, but now I want... I'm learning the settings. So that, and then we got center when enlarged. And then... I've lost it already. Overlay settings. No, it wasn't overlay settings. Where did you go? Change it. Nope. How did I lose it? I just used you. What? View settings. Got it. I want... Is there an enlarge scale? Toggle enlarge mini map. No, no. I want the size of it being enlarged as its own thing.
Yeah.
Like, but it appears to only have that one, which is sad. Like, I want both. So that way I could actually, like, zoom it in and show a whole thing. But it is neat to be able to pull up that mini map so I can kind of go, like, you can see, and then I can point with my own little cursor. The enlarged one seems to have forgotten my cursor color was white, though. I hope you can get it sorted out, Arky. This server is running a lot better for a lot of people. Like, even Somia's amount of lag typically isn't that horrible. Like, I know Somia's not doing that great right now, but, like, most people sit... Like, the fact that I am sitting sub 20 regularly is stunning to me. I have as much ping to the server as I do between my mic going between my own local PC. Like... That is, like, really, really good ping.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're only sitting at 25. I think the server is in... Let me check. I knew this. The server's in DC. And it's doing that good.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dang good.
Yeah, that's what's been throwing me. Like, that's DC. Like, normally, you'd be looking at, like 50 or 50 to 100 is typically where you're going to fall. But to be sitting there is like, what? Yeah, I was going to say, you shouldn't be that, like, that is a far enough distance for Somia that does become a little bit harder, but...
Yeah.
Well, on the plus side, Arky, if you have Modrinth launcher, you can just take the mod pack I have. Somia has a list of the ones that are required. But, like, the whole mod pack isn't that intensive, honestly. And you don't have to turn the shaders on. You don't have to use any of the high-end stuff. But most of the mods that are in it are just optimization stuff to help it run better. Or some nice animations and things, which you can toggle off most of the resource packs. The only real required one is the tools one to make the magnet look weird.
All right. I should
Be
probably
gone.
get going, though. My husband's almost home.
All right.
I
Have a
need to
good one. It
go.
was nice chatting. I should be ending anyway.
Yes. All right.
But yeah, no. We got a lot of progress done. A lot of glass placed, a lot of walls. We started figuring out the arch. I'm gonna try and do that top layer of this at least. I'm gonna do some stuff off camera, and then I'll probably start wearing away at this after I get some food in me. But it's really cool to just see this base start coming together, even though I'm not as far along as I'd like to be. Like, I need to get rid of all of these streamlights. Which is, I don't really have a good floor under this. But I should be able to crawl and, like, if I go up here. I will have some tacos, but I will not be having the Superman ice cream. But if I just go over here, right? And then I do this, and then I can go around to the outer edge. And then I'll just have to be gentle at first for it, but I should be able to get rid of the the carpet and stuff without getting rid of the skulk. By the way, I hope y'all have been enjoying the book club. For those who don't know, the Discord actually has a book club, and I love seeing the people running that. I'm contemplating giving some of y'all like a role to do like a proper tag for the book club rather than having to do other stuff. But we'll see. Because that is a community run thing. The problem is I'm running out of like tags that people can sign up for. There's only so many that I'm allowed to actually do at any given time, which kind of sucks. Otherwise I'd have to create another question, and I can only have so many questions. Oh, I gotta go to my storage first. I could probably set up a role assign bot and then a book club channel, but we'll see. There is a book club that is run by the community. I don't do anything with it, but it is in the media section. There is a book club section. They have their own little channel to do their chats and stuff, and they asked, I provide. I know they were doing the Hunger Games books for a bit. I don't know what they're up to lately. I trust them to handle themselves. Okay, I need those books. Yeah, pretty much. I pop in occasionally. Call you nerds. Move on with my life. Where's my diamonds there? Got plenty. Okay, so that is all I need. Now I need to go to the trading hall. And then we go over here. Grab some sticks. We need to make a diamond hoe. Okay. So, we gotta start out, I need mending. 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 Emeralds. Mending. Okay. And now I need unbreaking. And you have unbreaking 2. So I need 2 of these, right? So 1, and then I need a few more emeralds. Yeah. Okay, just that. And then we go over here. And we do you, and you. And then we get our unbreaking 3, and then we do you, and get our unbreaking mending. And then we do you, and then you cost 1 more level than I have. But I like to leave these. Now, I should probably put efficiency on that too, huh? Thinking about it. I don't need a lot of efficiency because we've got haste beacon, but I do need efficiency. You. Can I have 2 efficiency books? I definitely should have grabbed this mending book. It's far cheaper. Rude. They both broke on me. Spawn. How we doing in here? Are we... Yeah, it's not doing too bad. We haven't made it to the 3rd row yet. The allays! There we go. Hello, Calypso. Okay. We've got that. Now I go back to the trading hall. Because I broke both the anvils. I'm going to put that one there, but I'm going to be annoying, and I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to place this one there. Cool. So now we've got an efficiency 3 unbreaking hoe, and I will drop these books off. Extra books off here. That should be everything. And now I've just got to collect an absurd amount of everything. Okay, I don't need the shroom lights on me because I'm going to be collecting more. If anybody needs any shroom lights... Actually, these do compost, right? Yeah. This is where I get to have a little bit of fun. I'm gonna grab all these shroom lights. We've got too many shroom lights now. And I'm just gonna place all of that in there. Because I do need bone meal, and I can get a lot of bone meal, but this is more fun to just have running. But if I did everything right, and we enter our base, and we go up here. Go there, go there.
Arcuta says the cats get treats now. When do I get a treat card? I want more mouse.
Phoebe, you need to wake up. There's treats coming. Yes, BB, treat for you. Hey, old man, I see you woke up for treats. There you go. And you don't like treats, but hello, you get head scratches. Okay, but then we go here, and then we just slowly crawl. This is gonna be my life. Does Swift... I don't know. I've never had Swift Sneak. Maybe? That would be interesting. Probably not, because the game doesn't actually view it as crawling. Because crawling's not really a built-in mechanic to the game. I assume the design of the code for the animation is just detect that the player is down at the ground level, right? But yeah, probably doesn't. But yeah, so now what I need to do is I gotta go to like this angle. And I gotta get here, and now I gotta go. It's fast enough with efficiency 3. If I did efficiency 4, it would destroy everything. Would I like sniffing? It does work? It does? Wow. I mean, I will enchant these with it. Yeah, I can add that. I need to double check the notifier. Durability notifier right there. Did I put the hoe in the tool filter? I did. Cool. I gotta do this all the way around. But Rose said that she puts them at spawn, right? Ooh. Trippy! Ah! I've fallen. Hello.
Hi.
Careful.
There's one there, but I also bought you one.
How high is it? Just 2 is the max?
No, 3. Swift Sneak 3.
Okay, so grab both. There you go. Boop. Oh, yeah. I love seeing my card effects. I do need to make more. Like, I've definitely been slacking on the making of things front. Okay, so I need you. And I'm gonna need quite a few levels. I need to take these off. And And then we go here, combine you two for 12? I'm using up everything. Let's fix this pickaxe. Okay, so there and there gives me that. And then how many levels do I need? Oh no, I can't put it on these! No! I'm not allowed. You selling boots? Do I sell boots? Oh, it's leggings? It's leggings. It should be shoes. My pants are actually the worst thing I have on. They're just fire protection. I should upgrade those at some point. Same with... Actually, I should be upgrading my armor in general at some point. 12 again, though. Okay, there, there, and there. That is just full speed. That is just full speed. Okay, cool. So now, we go into our base. Do, 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 do. Get down here. All the way down. Oh yeah, no, that is working. That is in fact working. Like that is some speed. Typically I wouldn't care for that or need that, but I think that is definitely useful for what I'm doing building wise. Zoom, zoom, zoom. No! See, that's what I was afraid of. I'll fix that when I'm replacing them. It's not in a vital spot, but I'm gonna have to clean up that edge before I do, or when I do my second lap. But yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of this that I'm gonna be doing between streams. I also love that the magnet is throwing the streamlights in my face. I don't even need them. I have unlimited streamlights. Screw the magnet. It's gonna be more annoying than helpful. I'm gonna lose carpet, though I am a little bit sad about the carpet, but... The carpet is technically renewable too. If I just had a better bamboo farm, I would not even be worried about that. The sad part is the black dye, which also extremely renewable. Everything on this server pretty much is extremely renewable, so it's not the end of the world. But I am going to end. We've been going for a while. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. It has been a real treat, and I appreciate everybody who's rated. My face looks a little odd to me. Why does my face feel odd? I appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It does mean the world. Thank you for everybody who followed today. Thank you, Arky and Fox, for the resubs. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Ari, for the raid. Oh, it's been good. I appreciate y'all a lot. I'm just going to be doing this off stream. But I am going to send you away. I got to send you away. I'm going to send you over to... let's see. Let's go over and bug... Oh, we're gonna raid Robin. Robin hung out earlier in our stream. I will send you over to Robin, who hopefully it mutes correctly. There we go. Mute. I'm trying to get the stream out. Nope, mute. There we go. So I will copy that. So we're gonna raid over to Robin. Robin is good vibes. Go be happy. Go be lovely. Go be fantastic. I appreciate y'all a ton. I really do. No, it's all good, Arky. Robin is playing Kirby, so go be kind. Go enjoy the pink ball, the non-binary icon that is Kirby. But I appreciate y'all a ton. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a fantastic one. I'm gonna get some food. I'll catch y'all later. That said, see ya. Oh yeah, sponsored stream tonight. Not paid, but given game. So we'll be doing a pinball game tonight. That should be quite fun. But I love and appreciate y'all. I hope you have a fantastic one. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye bye.
感じる。コスモを感じるわ。